Yeah. Whoa, wait, in reverse. Right. Hi everyone. I hope you're ready for some drama. Oh yeah, the chat's on. You know it's a good, do you know what? I've worked that out. It's a good sign when the chat is on the laptop. Please excuse my hair. I have no idea what it's doing. We're probably going for an 80s vibe or something. I had it on top of my head and I wasn't feeling that because I've just been cutting about, messy bun, getting shit done. Right, so I have to show you this. Nobody is going to end. So the song that's on silent just now is Sexual Healing. So absolutely hilarious. Let me just see. But I actually screenshotted the last 4 or 5 songs that came on because it was a very clear message that was coming through. Yeah, you can see that. So I'll keep my eye on it to see what comes on. It might take a while, and the sage is going crazy here, so that's just the end of doing that before I came on. So yeah, come on, soul family that are going to join me. So I don't know how long I'll be on. Probably read rewrite the stars. Hello, Lexi, how are you doing? Rewrite the stars. So yep, drama that goes right along with the drama that I'm picking up on. Even the fact that I've actually put on top of the card about twin flames. Look, harmonic flight, and it's the very galactic-y one, the Lemuria ones, and it's actually behind that is third eye, pineal perspective. So someone's third eye is open to this connection. Again, it's the same story that comes through all the time. But so, hello Nathan, how are you doing? So you can probably gather that like I had a night of nightmares, but I get my messages in my dreams and my nightmares. So obviously it's not pleasant when you get the nightmare ones, but it's just yeah, I've had clarity and confirmation all day and for you guys as well. But even just this now, I went over to get a deck, and this deck of cards is actually in the wee sort of I've got wee mini shelves on this desk. And this card is just fallen on the floor somehow. And it's the jealousy and gossip card. You know, look, it's the cat like stayed in. So and I mean, I can't make up my mind. We're like, oh my God, that's amazing because it's just more confirmation, or it's like creepy because it's like this is what I've been getting all day. Like the gossip card that I put on the shorts is the one out of that Halloween deck that again I'm not so keen on because of the in some ways I love the illustrations because it's really beautiful actually on the picture of the card. But I just don't like the cauldron and all that pish on the back of the card. That it just gives me the ick a little bit. Hello Ben, how are you doing? Um so yeah, there's a huge there's huge so I'm going to keep this in perspective here, right? So basically, right, everybody that normally tunes in, you know how this goes, and I don't know why I never give the introductions when I just assume it's like the people tuning in or people that know me really well. But so if you're new, go and catch one of the pre-recorded ones would be the best bet, or just join in and you'll get the gist. But I just need to sort of channel all this stuff out that I've been getting. But it's like what they were saying to me is I have to stress to people. If you feel good, I'm glad to hear that. If you feel like a lot of this drama is like in the past for you, or um, or just at full stop, it doesn't make sense for your journey, then trust yourself. That's what I want to say because I'm channeling for different waves of twins at different bits of the timeline. So that's what I want to say. A lot of the time I am channeling for so again I'm being drawn to the wee panda here, yin yang energy. And like twin flames, yin yang, that's what I take it to mean, but it is important to me. So um yeah, I'm channeling for different twins, is basically what I'm trying to say. And so I feel that's what is going to be happening tonight. So I feel we're going to be going all over the place, here, there, and everywhere. So just take the bits that are for you and leave the bits that aren't, basically. Take what resonates, leave the rest. I know everyone says it, but it's fucking true. But for some, whether this is past energy and things coming to light and being revealed about gossip, and it's particularly malicious gossip, like intent to harm, dent people's character. I think the term is defamation. What's it? Defamation of character. You can some of you can tell me better than that, like, but that's what kept coming into my awareness. My eyes are being drawn over to the I love you Toblerone. It'd be funny if Nick's comes in right now when I said that because she gave me that. But yeah, there's a lot there. There's a lot that's been coming through about that. And then so if you watch the wee shorts, you'll get a better idea. The song that's just come on is "Take Me to the Clouds Above," and to me that's about ascension. Take me to the clouds above. Take me, not literally, guys, but you know what I'm saying. This is we're going higher. So again, it would help if you'd watched the pick a pile I done yesterday. That was just a cute twin flame pick a pile that's disguised as that, but that was actually a huge twin flame activation if you've got the third eye you see. And notice I just saw the third eye card there. Yeah, because it ended on the 144 there, and it doesn't happen all the time, but when it does, I know it's quite a huge indication. And I got drawn to it about what, four or five times, I think I counted. Six if you include the last time. But yeah, so let's just see where we go with this. But the cards I just pulled cards there while I was waiting, and it was in this order. So this is just going to make sense to who it's for. So again, don't take it if it's not for you. Lost la I basically was like, what does someone need to hear right now? Like, so this will be whoever most needs to hear it, not just one person, like a few people. Feels like divine masculines. Lost lands, soul memories and gifts. You've done this before. Again, past life memories coming back in a big, big way. The new moon in Aquarius energy, which is technically it's tomorrow night in the UK. So it's like literally 2 minutes before 11 o'clock at night tomorrow. So in the UK anyway, we're like really, really in the dark moon right now. So again, I'm like, yeah, I'm in awe of myself for sitting here right now because I've had a rough, I've had a rough few days. But I feel like I've went through a bit of a rebirth. But like I said, I'm kind of still in it because I was almost going to come on just in my hands, but they were like, no, whoever it is, somebody needs to see, somebody needs to, there's a, some people feel more healing when you can see my eyes and just connect to me. So, and I do get that because I'm the same. Literally, there are some people that the messages just aren't for me anymore, but the comfort from the person. Like, so I do get it. I get it. But please believe me, after my discovery call tomorrow with one of the magical souls on here, and after that, I will be going back into hermit mode big time, just the way it is in my chart and everything as well. But I can tell it's going to be some quite, I'm being really serious too, but it is going to be some quite important messages that come out tonight. Arguably, it is all the time. That James Morrison card song has just come on. You make it real for me. I'm not going, don't get me started because I want to sing the whole song. I love that song. But there is a line about that, like, run into you, baby, because you're the only one that saves me. That's why I've been thinking about you lately. And so now I need to, it's the voice for me. Oh, do you know what? I love it. I love the way you said that too. It's the voice for me. I love it. So it's a combination of it all, but basically, right, let's see this. So it's basically you've done this before, past life memories, inner earth. This is important. This is important for many things because although that is meant to be, I'm going to talk a code here, that's meant to be like a good magical, mystical thing, to do with like star seeds and everything. But inner earth as well, I feel this has absolutely got to do with when portals are opened and like you know what it reminds me of? If you have never seen this, some of you on here will love this. Ben in particular, if you've not seen this, I think you should watch that. It's one of the Spider-Man films, and I'm assuming it's the most recent from a couple of years ago, but there's a scene in that film where basically a portal is opened and all these like the baddies from all the films come back through a portal. Um, and then all the different versions of the Spider-Mans meet. It was actually really good. Again, these are not my cup of tea, but believe me, over the last couple of years especially, I've been led to some pretty blokish films. And I've got my theory on why that is. I don't think it's just to pass basically the messages and the downloads to the divine masculines. I honestly feel it's like some of the films I've got led to are the ones that my divine masculine should watch, does like, whatever. I don't know, but anyway, that's just my theory because I'm like, why the fuck am I watching this? But I just go with it. But it was quite a good film. But anyway, it's like, there's something fuckery wise about that. And I noticed that when I watched it sometime last year or the year before. I think it was only last year though. So anyway, there's something with that. But you'll survive this. New solutions and beginnings. But I feel it's got something to do with a bit of my nightmare there. So I'll get into that in a minute. Inner child, tenderness, innocence, rare gifts. So again, in your dreams, past life memories are coming back about some of the gifts that are unique to you. Now, this is really important because the new moon in Aquarius, like I said, which is actually tomorrow, check for your part of the world. But we are right now in Sun and Moon in Aquarius, and wait a minute, because when I'm channeling, actually my mind goes blank. Yeah, Mercury. So it's like right now, the way that the messages are going to come through are going to be like super galactic. I don't usually say the word super, so somebody says super on here a lot, but just really galactic, going galactic. I've been warned about this for years that when we shifted into this time, that part of me would emerge more and more and more. And I mean, I can see that, but it's more like I'm in a bit of a transition is really what I would say before I go full on Aquarius on you is what I want to say. But obviously Pluto and Aquarius as well. But it's yeah, it's strong, strong. Basically, with the Moon and Pluto right now, people are being revealed, right? Like karmic energies are being revealed. So this is why I say karmic energies are being revealed for what they've done in the past to you or what they are doing presently. And hopefully I can give out some messages which are preventative to stop you being stabbed in the front and the back. But that's what I know is going on here. So some of this, depending on who you are in your journey, will be just confirmation of what you already know and what you've already went through. So that's why I say if this isn't for you, then we just hold space for the people it's happening to currently, okay? Because that's what families do, soul family, people that really have got your back. It's about helping people with different bits here. Yeah, but basically the innocence is sticking out to me too. It's like where people have been manipulated through your inner child, through like you didn't see who these jealous, gossipy people, fucks, as I like to say, jealousy, gossipy fucks is what I like to call karmic energy. Not all karmic energies, but the ones that applies to. You didn't see through it because of your own innocence of seeing the good in people and trying to help people. Um, or it could have been they're telling me it's like a naivety about like being like, oh yeah, I could see that person's a bit of a gossip, but really not realizing how deep that ran with the sabotage in your life. That sounds really deep, but that's what they're saying. So then though, we've got the bird, potential promise, it's about to happen. Keep going. To me, that card is always about like some of the physical unions that are really close to coming in, and it's just this always happens that the fuckery the really amps up because of like even if it's just one union, especially if it's like a really again all twin flame unions are powerful, but if it's like quite kind of ones that are out there, even if one is kind of being seen in the public or even if you're going to be further down the timeline or whatever, it's like because this is what I mean, like this is important that you know this, right? So say even it doesn't matter, like some of you might not have any kind of work presently or in the future that's in the public. You might be some of the really powerful twin flames that can, do a lot of work for the collective quite silently. But when you are together in person with your twin flame, people will look at you. They will. Whether it's because you look really good together, or they'll feel the energy, or you might be quite good looking. Again, it's looks are in the eye of the beholder, but whatever it is, it's like the energy that you carry is going to like people are going to feel it and see it and they're going to attack it, right? I know it's not very nice, but it's just I'm going to read what you are saying in a minute. It is just a fact, and it can be really, really subtle, really, 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 really subtle. Like it's I go into all the time about how I've noticed that in my own life now. I noticed it with people I work with. But some of you might not have had a lot to go on, but just trust what you have had to go on. And also, if you've been apart a very long time, that's quite a good indication as well of keeping powerful people apart. But yeah, something is about to happen for some people. And this is why it's coming in strong. Compassion, devotion, humility, humanity, grace. And this is about having grace for the divine masculines that are stepping forward to speak their truth and they're pulling me at the words I love you and sacrifice. And I feel there's going to be a lot of like stuff coming to light that that you didn't know about. And you might have been getting that in your dreams because they're pulling me the word dream. Yeah, so again, if you don't know, you don't know. So just wait and see if it makes sense to you. Hello, Nix. And so we've got wait, but it's in reverse, so that's important because remember, all planets are direct. It's not yet time, things are being woven, but that's not the message. And I often do pull that upright. This is reversed because it's like a lot of these energies are coming forward, whether that is you or your twin. And remember, when I'm saying now, I know it feels really urgent, and for all I know, it could be with some people, but this is just a message for when it happens. Really annoying, I know, but I've been getting drawn to a lot of my old videos. Particularly, I haven't watched it because they're so long, but one of them where I titled it, it's like I'm holding up the Curse Shamanic card, and I'm actually wearing light blue, which always kind of reminds me of very Aquarius sort of galactic energy. But it was like karmic energy has been revealed. So I feel like that might be a message for someone, even if it's just one of you. So you might want to watch that one. I can't possibly share all the ones I get led to because I get led to loads. I used to watch them for myself. I can't be arsed now, to be honest. But that, yeah, that just stood out to me. But look, some is quite real time because we've got jump in. Andromedan energy, that's one of the many energies I work with. Adventure, say yes to change. Some people are feeling, the need to it's now basically. And so now I'm going to try and keep up with this. Now I'm going to, this is so funny because I've actually like been laid up on my bed in the dark, deep divine feminine dark moon, which we're still in, and not really finding the words. I've not been, like I say when I've been upset and all that, it's not that kind of in the divine feminine. It's that, but that actually could be coming over the weekend, just where I know where these things hit in my chart. But it's like I've just been very silent in a lot of telepathy, and that connects with if you looked at the community tab, that blew my when that happens. I just love this. I pulled a card on the music shorts, which will get published probably when I'm on this in about an hour or maybe in 10 minutes. I can't remember when I scheduled it, but basically I pulled. We speak so much telepathically, it'll be so natural when we're actually with each other. And then I saw it in my third eye, and then I pulled the I send you telepathic messages. So there's something going on today where some divine masculines they're testing their telepathic skills, which is basically what, and I'm gonna now the song Falling, Harry Styles is on. So that is the one where it's like, I'm in my bed and there's no one to blame but the drink in my wandering hands. Could be relevant, feels relevant because I just felt the heat on the crown chakra for something. I'm like, yep, that's relevant. So some divine masculines, you or your person, are in a dark place, needing your grace because they're wondering how they ended up in this place. Some are already through that. So praise the Lord, grateful for people that are through the dark bit. But there's now this is a lot of songs, right? But it made so much sense to me what I was being told. And so it'll be for some of yous. So I'm just gonna have to fire them all out at you. But just before I do that, I just want to catch up with the chat, and then I might ask people to just yeah, wait a minute. I'm just going to see what people are saying. I just need they're telling me I could slow down a minute before I do this. So I've got karmic family for sure and karmic friends until I let them go. Nathan, I know you have because literally all of us have. We've either had them in the past or we've still got them. So you're not alone with that. But yeah, it's rough. And I can feel you've got it pretty rough. And yes, I said hello to the other people. My mum is the last karmic I have left in my life, and I want to fix the codependency between us, even after the abuse I've struggled with over the years. Okay, that's a challenging one because it's admirable to want to heal that, and it's advisable to, but this is for everyone. Depending on what we're talking about here, I've definitely helped people where it's not possible. It doesn't mean it's never going to be possible in this lifetime, but it really depends what's went on there. Kind of reminds me of Drop Dead Fred. That's why, they led me to that. You know how it's like she still loves her mum, but she's like, you've got no control over me. Actually reminds me of Labyrinth too. She has to be like, you've got no control over me. Well, I can't remember what I've shared downloads about that before, but there's a specific thing what she says. But it's all these things. I've been sharing this for years. Remember when I watched Ella Enchanted? Lexi, you know that one as well, don't you? And it's she's there's a spell over her to be obedient, and she has to do what everyone says. That download was powerful a couple of years ago as well. Um, So it's not, not everyone's in that exact situation. It's not everybody's mum. It could be your dad, or it could be none of these people at all, by the way. That's important. This is what I mean about it's important you don't take that on if this isn't yours, because some people's families are very supportive and, they're not going to be perfect, but it could be siblings, it could be cousins, it could be friends, because friends are like family. And it could be like what Nathan says, is that it's, you can heal thing if it's codependency we're talking about. And this is really interesting. This is why they led me to read the chat, because it's important, to connect with what some of these are going through. The film that I caught last night, remember I said, now it did make me laugh, but it's powerful too, because when I caught it for the first time, I was like, wow. Um, it's called She's Out Your League, and the whole film is basically about like this guy that's kind of, he's placed as being quite like geeky, kind of nerdy, like, but um that bit doesn't matter, because that bit doesn't need to matter. But it's just basically somebody that they do used it for emphasis. But it's really about the self-worth part. Like, this guy is in a family of karmics basically that are just, making him feel like he's no good, not good enough. In this case, not good looking enough, not good enough, not good enough job, all this kind of stuff. And he meets this really hot girl. But basically, along with his friends and his family trying to tell him he's not a 10, that's the whole thing throughout the film. he the girl really likes him, and and so anyway, it's a really funny film. But the bit that was powerful is at the end of the film, when he starts to be like, no, fuck you, I'm good enough, and she loves me and I love her, and I'm not going to let all the people that have made me feel like this, that I've allowed to make me feel like this, stop me. And so, but it's hilarious because he's stuck on a plane, and he basically says fuck you to every single one of them, right? And the announcer was like, oh, we're going to have to stop the plane. But basically, then the plane doesn't stop. It's something like he's stuck in the plane with his brother-in-law, I think it is, going like that the whole plane journey, because he's just said fuck you to them all and told them that they're all blood-sucking vampires, basically like narcissistic, not very nice people around them. But it's like a metaphor and an analogy, right? So people can change. This can just be just people's unhealed shadows that act in a not nice way. And I do feel you'll have quite a lot of confirmation. Quite a good confirmation of when someone's like that around you in your life is when they get unwell around the similar kind of times when you're getting insight. It's not always, so fucking hell, if somebody's got a cold or a flu or whatever going on, don't think, oh my God, it's them. But it can sometimes be a bit of an indication. It'll usually match up with things that you're being told about or shown. But again, individual cases, if you are needing support with this and you want, like, man, God's insights through me, then you're going to have to book a personal session. But um, but basically, this, I'll just, before I keep reading the chat, this is really linked to my dream. It's not that the person, the karmic energy themselves, is the devil. I have to stress that, right? It's not that. It's entities that can work through anyone around you, usually people close to you. That's why that card on one of the shorts says there's energies that are jealous or something, or interfering, and they're closer than how you think. I mean, I don't know why I worded it like that, but you know what I mean. It's just about recognizing that if that is looks like it's somebody's mission to keep getting in the way of what it is you want, and especially with twin flames, it will be the person that you want. You there has to be boundaries. There has to be space to be created for you to have even a chance at getting what you want and being happy. That doesn't mean that you can't then, allow certain people back into your life, but there has to be a boundary. That's why they showed me Drop Dead Fred, because she's like, I love you, mother, because that's how she says it in the film, but you're wrong, and goodbye. And the film ends, so we don't know, does she, the mum was doing out of codependency. Like, she was controlling the child, who's now an adult, um, out of her own fears. And then I caught Failure at Launch last night. Now, this is, I haven't even fucking watched it properly, guys. I can't remember, what was I doing? I can't even, I think I was, would have been sorting the video. Yeah. I must have been, yeah, I was sorting the video out, so I didn't watch it, but I'll probably watch it tonight or tomorrow. But I don't think I've properly watched it before, but I got the gist because I wasn't paying attention, and then they led me to the end of it. And what I could gather is at the start of that film, I'm burping now, so that's just clarifying how dark this energy is. At the start of it, they're making out that the son is not leaving their house, right? Because he's 35 in the film, and they're making out like he's not leaving their house. And it's quite funny because it starts off like he's brought a bird back and they're getting it on, and the dad bursts in the room. And then she's like, you still live with your mum and dad? So there's something about codependency here, either quite literal or just parents having too much to do with your life, right? Um, and that can come from a good place. I have to stress that. I've had like listen, I make no secret about it. I've had chats like this with my mum and dad before about like, look, I'm fine, leave me alone, kind of coming from a good place. It's more to do with like when I'm sorting out my finances and that, and it's like when if yeah. Anyway, loads of things, but. It always comes from a good place. It's like generational things. So it's important that you know that. Like, for instance, I always say this, that with me having dyslexia, dyspraxia, ADHD and all the rest of it, if I hadn't been flooded at the age of 22, I would have been living with my mum and dad till I was in my 30s, guaranteed, because it's a fact that that happens to people that struggle with the things that I've got. So that was a blessing in disguise that happened to me, that I had to get the independence to live away. And we had some, like I always say, we had some banging house parties with my twin flame included. So you know what I mean? But yeah, I was been really, really even more codependent on what I had been if I had lived at home. So thank God for me, thank God for my mum and dad. My mum and dad got a lovely wee holiday away to could never I think it was Medina, at Christmas. And I was really proud of them that they done that because there would have been a part of them that was like, oh, we're leaving Claire on her own. But it's like I was happy being myself. You saw how happy I was on Christmas Day. At the end of the day, when you're a fucking grown ass adult, they're not going to be here one day. Hopefully not anytime soon, but you know what I mean? They're not going to be here one day. You're a fucking adult. I don't know who needed to hear that, but somebody did. So, so that's kind of like a good spin on it. But basically, in that film, they're making out it's him, but actually, I think what I was getting from it, I'll need to, I might be wrong. So again, I'm willing to be wrong, but the message they were giving me, even if I am, is that actually it all came from the mum. The mum was afraid of when he left the house, her being alone, and if it would change the dynamic with the dad, and so there must be something about major codependency here. But again, it didn't come from an evil place; it came from a loving place, and it ultimately is down to that grown ass man to get himself out of that house in that film. So again, feels like strong messages, which I don't know but what bits make sense to who, because you don't need to let this is the thing, you don't need to live with people around you for people to be too involved in your life. And remember, this can also be like if you've been involved with someone that's a karmic romantic partner, this can be like their families that are like that too. So it might not be your family. So it's all kinds of fucking complicated shit. Right, so I'll keep reading the chat and then I'll read these songs. Um, right. Um, yeah, so exactly. Well done for identifying the codependency because there can be a lot of denial around that. Um, Hello, Michelle. How are you doing? Comedy. The ad below the feed to me is The Last Airbender, bringing the world to life. Damn it, I still need to watch Drop Dead Fred. Yeah, you really do. Where are your red nails? Oh, yes, I know. I switched it up a little bit. We've got green nails. I'll bring them back because the red nails are my favourite. But yeah, the green wanted to come in for a bit of heart chakra vibes because this is actually a green top as well. I wouldn't say what I always say because people always the song just came on that says "Save Me" with the very galactic picture. It is an alarm that I thought had changed because I'm sick of this. It's such a shame. It's an amazing house song that I'm fucking sick of now because I've had it as an alarm. So somebody's fucking sick of something that they loved. See how they done that? Because I love that song, but it's just doing my nutting because I hear it too much now. Wow, I had a chat to a man today that is moving to a different town to follow his son because his words were he's my best friend. Oh my God. I hope you were kind about letting him know how unhealthy that is. See, once upon a time I'd be like, that's beautiful. But now I'm like, maybe that son's trying to get away. Maybe that son's just trying to fucking have a bit of that would be interesting to hear the son's perspective, wouldn't it? Holy shit. Anyway, got to go, class. I'll hop back on later. Hope you're all having a blast. Thank you for dropping in, Ben. Um, right, right, okay. So I'm going to read the song. So, um, yes, Palladians definitely with all this Aquarius energy. Right, so I'm going to read these songs, right? So now that I've caught up with chat, so I'll just go with it while I'm reading them. Um, so wait a minute. Oh shit, look at this affirmation. I am more, wait a minute, I am more powerful than anything or anyone that triggers my anger and threatens my peace. I'm not gonna lie, guys, right? I've had this app for a long time. I uninstalled it for about a year and a half there, but um, it does listen to you. But that is, it still is a bit freaky when that happens. Do you know what I mean? It is a bit freaky. So again, this is not for everyone, but it's for whoever. And again, I feel it is some people's past. It could be your present. Hopefully, it can help with the future. Um, I was trying to say that it's a good idea to make sure he prioritises his own happiness and not just his son's, trying to be diplomatic. Yes, good. Yeah, well, at the end of the day, we can't fix people's things. So it's, I'm sure you dropped a little seed of that in. But, and that's the thing that, it comes from a good place, no doubt. But it really, that's why I'm saying it really, I'm giving caution about. It's not that there's no hope for people changing. Like I've absolutely there is, but it really just depends on how determined someone is to be a spanner in what you've got going on, whether that's your calling, your career, just being a stronger, more empowered, healed person, like not being able to be manipulated by karmic energies. Because that's worth noting too. You see, a lot of people get into romantic relationship based on how they've been manipulated as a child. You know, and it doesn't need to be from family, it could be from friends growing up or like society or school or you know what I mean? So and then that's when you've got problems when like you get parents that team up with karmic partners and try to force it that it's a good thing for you to be with them. That happens too. And again, that's all kinds of confusion because that can come from a good place too. Um, but it's all just tests. I see it all the time when I speak to different sets of things. It's all tests for you to take back your power, which can actually be even a bigger problem if you're really close with someone. But you want to be like, no, this is not your life, it's mine. Like, for instance, we'll just use that example because that's a random guy. With that story you just said, it could be that that son wants the father to be close. It's always funny when I say father and mother. It's when the message is coming in stronger. Um, but what if like that son really loves that dad, but like they honestly do just want a breath of fresh air away from them. You know what I mean? It's difficult, isn't it? We don't know with it, and this is some random dude, but it'll be people's situations. So stepping away from that, the songs that I heard all in a row were a bit of a mixture of. Now this song came through like 2.5 years ago, really. I can remember clearly a day I had when it was a karmic female energy telling me all this stuff about about yeah, just talking to me all day, and it was funny, but it was kind of draining. But this song kept coming on, and it's quite catchy the song, but it's called "She's All I Wanna Be." Now it's basically when you listen to it, it's like and the video's really interesting too, but it's like somebody is basically jealous of someone else, and it's because their attention has been taken away by a guy. So change all the sex and genders and whatever for your situation. But it's like, the lyrics are, she's all I want to be, and it's like, how can I ever compete with that? So it's like, what I always get from it is like that somebody is like so all about this person, but it could be secretly and the karmic energy knows it and they know that they can't compete with it. But the way that they always give me that song is that it's just an indication about that kind of jealousy and envy, but kind of taking a hold of someone. But the video ends quite cool because it's like the two girls end up making friends. So I mean that could be relevant to whoever's situation, but that who knows with different things. But that song came on, right? So whatever that means. And then Pure Pressure, the words alone are a message, but that's James Bay. Don't know the song very well. But it says, and now you're saying, put your hands on my body, just like you think you know me. Want your heart beating on me. Don't leave me hot and lonely. I don't usually give in to peer pressure, but I'll give in to yours. Don't know what that's about, guy. I think it was just the peer pressure bit. It actually is in line with all the other songs. So I feel it was peer pressure. That actually does fit if you think about what I've just said. Again, this is a bit that's I have to deliver this stuff, and I don't know what bits fits fair and who's different for different people. I'm just delivering the message. A song came on that I don't know, but I liked it because I like Freya Ridings, but I think I have heard it somewhere. But Love is Fire, and the lyrics I've screenshotted is I feel it burning in my veins, tired of running from the flames, that alone. I've got a stirring heart that breaks, you've got a smile that makes the race. If you never risk it, then you'll never know. It's like hiding out in the bitter cold. It's true, I know it's true. So someone needs to listen to that. Then one of the songs that I used to listen to in my dark night of soul, well, actually, it wasn't even what I consider the big dark night of soul. It was my twin flame activation. So basically, a dark bit of that. So we're talking like 2000 and we're talking 2011 or something. I get mixed up, you see. Was that before or after? I think this is like 2010, 2011, but whenever it was, doesn't really matter. It was the song "When I Look at You," Miley Cyrus from the last song. So, and it's just basically you appear just like a dream to me, just like kaleidoscope, like basically to me that song is just and like I always say, I'm just going into a bit of a because I cringe as well when I give some of these messages, but I just have to do this push my own shit aside to that basically to me I used to listen to it and that's why I call it the twin flame activation because I just knew that although my twin flame's physical self was out there having a lot of fun and ignoring what was going on with me and him, he couldn't handle it. Which is no shade, right? It's just what it is. It is intense, this connection. Um, I knew that his higher self was with me, and I knew that the physical self would catch up when it's meant to. But if you just listen to again that song, that's just a song that really speaks to me. But it's just basically it is. I can't listen to it all the time, but it's like there's a bit in it. There's like you appear just like a dream to me, and I feel that's like when you actually physically come into proper union after all the stuff you went through. So like I says, it's whatever that means to people. I think they're just using the fucking what's the word? It evokes a lot of emotion in me. So I just kind of know they're telling me somebody's in a really deep place. Right. So what then came on after that? Then then James Arthur Just Us came on, and that obviously I love all his songs, but it's kind of amazing because it's like in that song it's like he's admitting I know you've been wanting to talk to me and I've been running and I've sabotaged, just again, that's the vibe from that. Um, and then that song came on again, She's All I Wanna Be. So it's like, basically it's what they're getting across is it was like twin flames trying to talk. It was the twin flame telepathy, which I've picked up on with the music shorts, but which you'll see after because it's not, well, it might be published now, but it'll be published at 8 or something. And it's like the karmic energy keeps trying to interfere because it was weird that the song had come on and then it came on again in the middle. So that's what I was being told. That's basically this is not funny either, but whoever this jealous karmic energy is portraying for each of you that this speaks to, because it might not speak to all of you. It's a jealous female. Doesn't need to be romantic, it can be anyone, but it's a jealous female. Like I said, it can be friends too. Remember I said that there's a lot of karmic jealous female energies that are around divine masculines. And then Quite Miss Home came on. Now this is what was quite amazing. I screenshotted it at my birthday numbers, 1804. So I don't know if you could see that, but again, why would I make that up? It's a bit kind of but it's basically I just want to see if you could see that there. Yeah. So it's like but that's important because I was already getting that message that somebody wants to come home to themselves, right? Twin flame union, inner union, but physical union. But the fact that came on at my birthday numbers when that means union, because of the 401 thing, because that is the 401, it's like that was even more a stronger message. And then this song from 50 Shades of Grey came on, The Wolf. Now, remember, the Wolf full moon wasn't that long ago. Wolf medicine's what I work with very strongly. A lot of yous do as well. Even just the fact that we're a wolf pack, even the fact that, because there's a lot in a name, even the fact that I call us that. But those words are quite strong. Like, they're kind of like, It was kind of funny. It was in line with this live stream starting with sexual healing being on. It's kind of like, just listen to the words and you'll get what I mean. It's like somebody's not, when they do come in, they're coming in pretty strong, and they're just coming in pretty strong, put it that way. Because then another 50 Shades of Grey song came on that says no running from me. I mean, it really did make me laugh. Like, it really did, because it's like someone that's been running is fucking running back quite fast and they're taking no for an answer. Like, meaning like they're going to do all that they can to show you how sorry they are and that they love you because they're pulling me, I love you, and they're taking a big risk and they're sacrificing stuff. So this is going to, and pineapples mean reconciliation. They're pulling me at the pineapple, they're pulling me at the tiger. A tiger's getting ready to pounce. So it doesn't need to be a tiger power animal for you, because the tiger in my dynamic actually means feminine, the wolf means masculine if I had to choose, but it really doesn't matter, because before I sort of tuned into that, I kept seeing a tiger for my twin flame actually. Do you know what I mean? So it's, but now I don't kind of see it like that. But no running from me. And the fact that it's 50 Shades of Grey just makes me piss myself laughing. Look, just give it a while, time will tell that you're under my spell. There ain't no running from me. There ain't no running from me. I'm not a saint, nor am I a smooth, nor am I for one for smooth edges. It's like, and then it's like, look, it's like, you sure you don't want that back? You sure you don't want that back? I'm here to stay. So it's like this acknowledgement of somebody being like, I'll leave you alone if you want me to, but I don't think you want me to leave. I think you want me to. so, something, so if there's anyone playing hard to get out there, Divine Feminines, I mean, fuck now, come and book a session, because if you're playing hard to get after all this fucking bullshit, then you need to do some more work, you need some help. But it's like, even if that is the case, this masculine is not gonna, they won't back down. I think what they've went through to get to you will, and then, but now this is where it might fall into people that this is past energy or they're still in it, because then unsteady came on. I'm a little unsteady. You know what I mean? I can't sing it, but it's just like it always makes me. It's always an indication that somebody's, well, a little unsteady and really emotional. Then this absolute cheeseball song came on from Cinderella Story, which I fucking love that. I fucking, girls, come on, who fucking loves that? If Brianna was here, but she might come because I've said her name, she'd back me up. But that's one of my favourites because, you know, it's just so twin flamey, everything about it. Because he's in love with her, she's in love with him, but he's not got the courage to stand up to all the nasty bullies, and then he does. And it's like, but and then he, you know, at the end of the film, he's like, "Sorry, I waited for the rain to come, and then it's pissing me rain because it's a drought." That could have other that could have other funny meanings. They just said that to me. That's really funny. But that, so there's a song that's not that one. It's like something about angels. I can hear it in my head right now. This happened once before when I was channeling this. It's I can hear it in my head. I can't really sing it though. But I just love that whenever that comes on, if even if it comes on my Spotify, or it just, I get chills because it's like, you know, the rest that's coming. Um, this is actually kind of inner childy too, because that is like more a film that's aimed at teenagers, I would say. But anyway, whatever. I like that film, and loads of other people do. But it's like this song is in it, and it's called "I'll Be," and I think it's really been played on things like Dawson's Creek and probably that Superman teenage. I used to watch that as a teenager. But you know what I mean, or the OC, or all these kind of things, all this kind of shit. But I've circled, I'll be better when I'm older. I'll be the greatest. I had it and I lost it, guys. Uh, oh, what? We're sorry, I'm just kind of, Brianna, were you just watching Lurkin and then you had to talk because I said that? Or do you genuinely not know that I just said that and you've just appeared? See, the family telepathy is strong, guys. I can't, but I knew it. I felt it. I feel it, you see. I feel when the good people are coming, like the ray of sunshine, and I feel when the karmic energies are watching us. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. I want to see what she says. But this one, I'll be better when I'm older. I'll be the greatest fan of your life. That was all right, by the way. I can't sing that. That was all right. Wow. Well, this ain't no mistake, Brianna. You heard me. Mama called you and you heard me. I may as well have fucking howled on here. That's crazy. If you're wondering why I'm saying mama, guys, long story. There's a lot of yous on here that are my past life children. It's not even a joke. We can't even hide it anymore. We can't hide it, guys. There's too many of you. It's not all of you, but fuck. If you were my child, you're probably fucking some other family member. We're all family anyway. But yeah, that song to me, right, it means because it's not like I love it or anything, I don't hate the song, but to me it's like somebody that's recognised from a young age that they would be better when they're older. Like that they'll be your person when they're older. So I feel that'll really wait a minute. There's a card in here that says you and I were too young. If it comes out, I'm going to scream. It's surely not going to come out, but I wouldn't be surprised. But is there anything we need to know with that? I want you. Yeah. I want you. That's the sexual energy I'm feeling. Remember, this live started with sexual healing. I mean, some you weren't here, but it did. Well, not like literal, but it was the song. The song was on. The song was on. But I am a sexual healer, so you know what I mean? Meaning that I clear trauma at the womb and create space for miracles. So that's the collective energy that I do. So that's why I've went through a bit of a rough time. This is a dark moon's a rough time because there's a lot of fuckery that goes on, and I get led to do a lot of collective clearing, which Nick's felt earlier. That was hilarious when Nick's, I mean, not hilarious, but it's amazing that I had done. I mean, actually, to be honest with you, yeah, I smudged myself, I smudged my house, and then I was sending it to anybody that it was affecting you as well. And I then went into some pretty, what I would call severe, scary light language, which I don't do on here, you'll notice. I no doubt will, if they ever guide me to do that. But I've always done stuff like that when I was younger and I didn't know what to call it. And it was only when I came into contact with other people that were calling it that I got what it was. But I activate this. I activate the dormant DNA in people. So if that's part of your gifts and that's what's going to come, that's what's going to come on. But my light language, which I don't usually call it that, is what you see me doing. Given the stories, the metaphors and analogies and code and just my energy. But it was angry. It was angry galactic codes that were coming and basically I don't feel you interpreting that it's soul language. I don't really agree with it. Not agree with it, but I don't interpret it. It just felt like I was telling the energies, the devil energy, you better back the fuck off. So I'm actually going to say this for anybody. You better back the fuck off from anybody that is attacking twin flames that are trying to get to one another that have already went through enough. This is the warning. It's not me doing anything. I'm sending unhealed. I'm sending love back to you to heal the unhealed, shadow, jealous, envious parts of you. But I would strongly warn people to stop it now because for all I know, I think things are already happening to people. Like I said, notice who's not feeling well and stuff. Be sensible about that though, because some twin flames themselves are actually not feeling well because of the attack, especially if it's divine masculine energies. But it's yeah, this isn't a joke. This isn't a joke, jealousy, gossip, fuck people. Like repent. I don't know. Look how God is speaking through me right now. A lot of the time I don't know what some of these were reading, but that's like pray to God for forgiveness for what you've done and stop it, basically. But the best apology would be to let people go where they need to go and want to go. I'm going to eat shovelly and see if that comes out. But I want you, and I wish I could share my good news with you. And you came closer than anyone. And it was my fault, but I blamed you. I feel, yeah, there's something in this about, I definitely, I feel at some point, divine masculines themselves, versus you or your twin, have actually said that you're the problem, so I feel some of them, and again, who knows why someone would do that, but I feel some have done it and now they're having to course correct and you might not be able to. Like it was my fault, but look at this. When I was saying that, holy shit, it was my fault, but I blamed you. I know I was distraction for your pain and I want to be more than friends. So I think again, I feel it's like, oh yeah, it's right. I'm not finished with the songs, by the way. I feel it's to do with, right? This is quite clear. If someone has been with someone else and they've been caught, I don't know, looking up somebody or they've been overheard that, there's somebody else or whatever, And I don't mean having an affair, I just mean there's somebody from the past that this person still thinks about. I feel to take the heat off of them. I feel this is where divine masculines might have been like, oh, that's not it's not me that's all about them, but it's them that's all about me. Um, that's what I feel. That's what I feel. So it's kind of like you could have been painted out to be some kind of villain. That's definitely. I'm sorry, I'm just laughing at what they're saying to me. But now this is where it gets funny. A James Arthur song came on called "The Comeback Kid," right? Now I don't know very well because it's a new one, but even that is you can work it out. Somebody's like coming back like the comeback kid, like and big time. We're running through the streets, darling. Where are we going? You got me on that summer wine and blues, smoking by the tides. It's a rush whenever you're lying next to me. The kind of love that comes around in a century. That feels like past life sort of stuff. Like this person's realizing this is a once in a lifetime kind of love. That sounds like I'm going into the speech from the vow. And then he's like, I promise to always whatever, you know what I mean? But it's I just want to feel you till the end of time. Somebody wants to make up for lost time. Then sorry, I'm just laughing at all of this. Then I swear to God, Michael Bublé, Who's Loving You came on. And again, another one I don't know very well, but I mean the lines is like, because it's an old song, it's like, I treated you bad, and I wonder who's loving you. So it's either that this person is like, shit, I've treated that person bad, and I wonder who's treating them good or about to. And I don't want that to happen. Um, and then it was like, get up, let's make the sexual healing came on, and that's when I started to live. So you can see how it is like quite a story, quite a funny story. But there's definite energies trying to prevent all this from happening. So I'm just trying to let's put the cat back in. I'll let the cat out the bag, whatever that means. Let's put them back in and see if it comes. Let's see if it fucking comes out. But look, this guy's like, all right, I've got the key, I've got the secret, and I know the dark things that, oh my God, holy fuck, right. Pregnancy fears. So again, past or present, hopefully preventing future energy. But what I mean by that is if you just wait till what they're saying to me is that's people that karmic energies that either have trapped masculines in the past or are trying to do it now, or there'll always be fuckers like that. Hopefully there's a day when people can't get away with that because we'll all be so telepathic because we're moving into that. But that was quite a clear one. So again, it's not relevant for all, and you also can't think that if anything like that's went down in your life that's the case. But it definitely is for some because they're like jealousy and gossip is sicking out again. I put the cat back and it came out again. So I'd feel this would be common knowledge if that was for you, they're telling me. Or it might be about to be. Fuck knows. That's Pluto revealing all. Dolphins. Playfulness, cooperation. That's the new energy coming, the new earth energy coming in. Sadness, female, old woman. But because that woman's hunched over there, that to me is like when someone comes like in victim mode and like they want you, oh, I'm poorly, I'm helpless, help me, of any age. And it's like a karmic energy in disguise. Right, okay, these messages are coming in like fucking fast. Anyway, let's just see what did I catch up before you know what I mean? I take a few days for it to go quiet and all that comes at me. But you can see why, because that one last night was powerful as well. Um, right, how would you suggest? Yeah, absolutely out of the question. Absolutely, Lexi. I'm not even reading that out loud. Do not, no, 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 because it's witchcraft. That's black witchcraft. I don't agree with it. Can't tell people what to do, but I would strongly advise no, no. Like clear your, use what you would use to clear it. But again, I would smudge the energy and I send it away, ask that energy to find, you know, just guide them to heal the unhealed parts of their shadow. But again, it depends what we're dealing with here, because if like that's one-to-one, people can ask me that stuff because it's hard to blanket statement. Hottest ma I've ever seen. That is hilarious. I'll take it though. My throat chakra just got caught. That's so funny that's absolutely fucking amazing. They do that to show you this is real, that people hear me telepathically. Um, oh yes, yeah, that was the song. That was what I was talking about. That's why I mentioned you, because I said you love it too. I can't wait to get my PayPal working because I'm curious if we're friends in past lives, Claire. Yes, Nathan, everybody that's really drawn to me is part of the soul family. And that, you're going to need to tell me what it is that's going on there, because that is like, what is it that's going on? Because if it doesn't matter that it's me that you're wanting to work with, that's weird. That's like karmic interference. So just if you could try and explain it to me and email me and explain it to me what's going on, because I might actually just intervene now and just untangle something, and you know what I mean. And again, it's not like it's like all right, so you can work with me. It's because that's not fair. Whenever you want to use PayPal, that's not fucking fair. I got to go in 10 minutes or less. Next client will be here. And by the way, if anyone's watching this and you're not like, because it's hard when you live in another country like that, there's, you know what I mean? There's things you can work out that, but it's difficult when you're in America and Canada and stuff. My sister has had 2 heart attacks in the last 2 weeks, and I'm not saying this out of ego, but I feel, oh my God, right, yeah. This is what I'm talking about. And this is like, so again, whatever you mean by that, which I can feel into it, praying that your sister gets the healing that she needs, even if that is to, to ask for forgiveness for whatever, if you're meaning it's towards you. But yeah, this stuff is real. You know what I mean? So again, I'm saying it here for the people that lurk on me. If you send me negative energy, if you're jealous of me, if you don't want me to do well, if you don't want me and my twin flame to be together, all this kind of stuff, like I would just try and work on what that's all about, seriously, because this is more than a wee love story coming together, put it that way. Like whatever it is I'm here to do, and me with the other half of my soul, who I'm open to choosing, he can wander freely wherever he wants to. But if he wants to wander back to me and people I needed that song because I'm a wanderer. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, but if he wants to wander back to me and people are not letting him, fucking God help whoever you people are. Seriously. Seriously. Um, but anyway, I felt some of the songs that were coming through there were Divine Masculine Energy Collective celebrating that they feel free of something. So whether that's present or about to be, I don't know. Double wrap it, that is hilarious. Yes. Don't be silly. Right, I'm not reading that. You said that once before, and it's just, I'm not reading that out loud. I'll get too embarrassed. But this information is good for people. People should be need to be fucking told that anyway. He just ducked out and came back to your right. We're not. God, it's just hilarious. I'm still here for 1 minute, right? So I have to go through. I'll be back if you guys are right. Okay, so lands for me. I'll be better when I'm older. I'll be the greatest. I think it's actually the greatest fan of your life. Actually, I don't think it's man. I think it's fan. So just listen to it. I'm sure there's another one. There's another one. It's the one that's like now. I don't even like it, but it's now you know. Listen to the lyrics to that because I can't remember what it is as such now, but there's something in that, and I feel like I can even remember it. It's like this vibe of like somebody's secretly liked you and they haven't told you, and it's like now you know the secret. That's what I get from that song. Right, where are we going now then? Because this is all very. I'll put the Spotify back on though. Let's see. Oh right, so there's a few things I want to do. So basically, actually, shit. I never put the. Wait a minute. I never I just resaged the house and cleared my energy again. Yeah, and remember, you might want to, because this is all quite heavy, because I did try to this is the thing, I try to bring in the lighter stuff too, when the darker stuff's coming in like that, because I'll do it on this live. And, then you'll know this, but then get some whatever Florida water or essential oils or Palo Santo or something to bring in to try and bring in the lighter energy. Right, so um I'm just going to put up the links if anybody's wanting one-to-one stuff, and I will do some. Oh shit, where is it? But I want to read one of the cards that I pulled on the shorts, which will either be there or it'll be getting released in about 30 minutes. Because there's a spread. So I'm going to do a spread for the collective, unless anyone gets that now, and that can be the example. And don't anyone feel pressure to do that. They just told me somebody needs it. So when I feel somebody needs that, I go with it. Right, copy. Because I've worked out, if you haven't worked that out, I mean, I've said this before, that it's like there's some periods in my life where of my basically of my work that I'm on here and I'm doing it all for free, and that's fine, that's just part of my calling. And there's other times when it's like if I feel a strong need that people need these paid readings, I'll hold space for it, and it'll be when somebody really, really needs it, whether it's free or paid. But also, as well as doing the paid client sessions, and it all just sort of works itself out, and that is very unique to my purpose. And I've had to really work with all the the peaks and troughs and the ups and downs, and like, what the fuck is this all about? But I really do get it now, and I make it work, and I actually kind of have fun with it. And I'm not going to be in that. I'm not going to be in that position. I don't feel much longer anyway. But anyway, that's basically. Oh, we've got another one, guys. 875. We're that wee bit closer to 888. I'm excited. I'm excited. What's gonna happen at 888? Right. So, no time for titles. That's quite funny. Right. So let's just. I need to take some emojis away to fit this all in. I keep fucking singing that song now. I'll be better when I'm older. I'll be the greatest. I'm gonna say man, but fan of your life. Right. So what this means is, if you want the card spread, I'll do the card spread. I'm going to show you what that is. Or free random cards, I'll just pick free random cards, what it sounds like, and then the one that says one special card, I'll pull one from. I'll just go with the flow of what one, because some of them I'm not reading from some of my special decks because the messages are far too long. But I'm going to read one from that one I'm talking about for everyone. I actually kind of feel those cards will be for personal session. I might be wrong, but unless I'm just sort of reading I'll read the energy, but I'm not reading it from the book because it's like they're like 4 pages long. Right, so um, let's see. The Sage the House yesterday because we were sick. Yeah, I would really, everyone should be doing. Again, I only say Sage because that is my go-to. Like, I don't know why anyone would use anything else put that way. It's that strong. But you've got to work with it and respect it. If you don't respect Sage because of the way it's been like portrayed, sorry, my nose is really itchy. Someone's loved one in spirit wants to talk. Yeah, if you don't respect it, it won't respect you. So if you work with something else a bit stronger and it works for you, then work with that. But Sage is for clearing the dark, heavy energy. I don't care what you've heard out there. I've had some people explain it the other way, and that's wrong. I'm sorry. You know what? You know that I don't say that very often, right? That this is the right way and that's the wrong way. But that's one of the things I will say, like, because I'm all about supporting people to work with your own gifts in your own unique way. That's why the energy of copying just riles me, especially in Aquarius with Pluto and Aquarius and that, because that's about being unique. That'll come through a lot and it's because if you aren't your unique soul self, if you're trying to copy and be other people, you'll be seen for that. And you don't want to be seen. Nobody, that's cringe. Be yourself. Your soul came in with a mission. You might have similarities to other souls. Like I've noticed that so there can be similarities, but be unique to you. That's so Aquarius. It's so like again, and it's the Sun, Moon, and Pluto and Mercury. The way I'm communicating. Oh, thank you. I'll go and look at what that is in a minute. I did feel it was going to be you. I felt it was going to be you, so I'm going to be interested to see, yeah, what comes out. Um, um, fuck, what was I saying there? But yeah, but this is what's right and wrong when it comes to Sage and Palo Santo, right? Sage is the clearing, and it's clearing heavy, dark stuff, right? Paolo Santo bringing in the lighter energy, what I like to call the lighter angelic energy. But if you don't have Sage, you can use the Paolo Santo to clear energy, right? If that's all you've got, use it. In fact, if you've got fucking none of this and you just want to use your intention, use it. But if you're not as strong with that, like you've got to be, this is why I would say, like, and I said that recently, but I'm fully empowered with a lot of this stuff. It doesn't mean I'm like, Wonder Woman mode, Superwoman, She-Ra, whatever you want to say, the male equivalent. It doesn't mean I'm like, they did, that's hilarious when I said that though. Look what they pulled me to when I said that. They're like, yes, it does. But it's like, it doesn't mean I'm in that mode all the time. Like I've been resting my vessel and really listening and, tuning in all the messages to come on here and do this. Oh, you can't see, that's funny. You're like, so what? It's a tiny mug. Sorry. Comedy though. It's the other side. The other side. That part didn't want to be revealed. Wonder Woman. Oh, but then there's a bit of a look, then there's a bit of a Superman Clark Kent going on there. Look. That's like the Clark Kent, forget the sex, and then da 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 da. Hmm. So I do feel that's going to speak to some people that it's like you've been hiding that part of you or all the work you've been doing on yourself or something. Um, but um yeah, some of the stuff that I do on here, or definitely that I do in personal sessions, I'm fully empowered and able to handle a lot of that darker energy that comes through. Do not attempt things that you're like, oh, that looks easy. She just done this, this, and this. You don't know what I've done before. You know what I mean? As in, I meant like you don't know what I've done before I came on the live, because I'm not going to tell you in here because there's people that watching and I can't give away my my personal things like that. And also, that means you don't know what I've done in my lifetime to get to where I am. Again, you know what I mean? I always am one of the people that says, I've not always been this confident. I've not always been this strong. That's arguable. But you know what I mean? I've not always been this confident as a main one. And I've had to step through a shitload of fear to be able to step up as a new earth leader. I don't like these words, but like I said, we're all going to be that in the new earth. But it takes a lot for me to do this, and I really have to tune into my own feminine, masculine balance and all that kind of blah, blah, all this stuff. It's important to hear it though. But when you're like that, all you really need is intention. When you can get your intention that strong, that's all you really need. But it just depends on the different things that people have went through. If you're around a lot of gaslighting, manipulation, narcissists, karmic energy zapping you, draining you all the time, it's going to be quite hard to get to that space. It's not impossible, but the obvious, you're going to need to get away from whoever's making you feel like that quite significantly. Do you know what I'm saying? So, right. So let me just read what people have said here. Yeah, I've been a massive hermit too. Kids were down last week. They're feeling the energy intensely. I think I'm going to test out sweetgrass. Remember when I got shadow banned from commenting on your channel as Wolf did, Claire? There's definitely interference. I'll tell you everything in the email. I said, oh, fuck yeah, I remember that. And I've seen that happen to other people out there. Well, yeah, I've just seen that happen. Like, not imagine. I've seen it in other channels. Um, Right, energy definitely shifted this afternoon. Plus tomorrow for me, 3 weeks after soul retrieval. So I'm hoping my Aquarius moon kicks in my oh, brilliant, yeah. And also the collective one will be Valentine's, so that'll be interesting. Um, right, okay, so now sorry, now Lexi, I've caught up with the chat. So but yeah, I'm literally like, it's hard because you don't know, like you haven't seen me the past couple of days, but what I'm basically saying is this is nothing short of a miracle that I'm sitting here doing this with this much energy and also with makeup on. I cheated with my hair, guys. My hair is like, because it's a bit dark and it's like naturally curly anyway, it's like a big wall of fucking wool right now. I mean, it's just it's fine. Yeah, actually, look when that looks like I've been having a good time. Look, when I turn to the side, you can see what I mean. It looks like I've been a fucking night out. Oh Christ. Maybe I do need a haircut. Anyway, that's fine. That's fine. Do 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 do. A bit of dry shampoo and anyway, that's fine. Let's move on. That's funny. Right. So, ooh, Kurt gets all the fun moons during his birthday. When? What date's his birthday? Um. Right. So, um. Dooby dooby doo. Right, let's see. What are we doing for Lexi? So, these are the choices, Lexi, right? It depends what you need. If you need some checkup on some fuckery, then I'll go for one of those decks. If you want some kind of Palladian Lemurian kind of vibes, then we've got these ones, the Beyond Lemuria ones. I could read from them because they're not, some of them are long, but they're not, I'll take the risk on it. Um, yeah, that's what they're guiding me to. February 12th. Oh, right, soon then. Soon. Oh, yes. And if anyone else wants, so this is the spread I'm going to do after I do Lexi's one, right? So I've used it from the Kyle Gray Gateway Light activation. Now I've got some of those. This is what I do. I've got some of the deck, like, but not all of it. But the ones that are meant to come out will come out. But I was trying to find the Rebecca Campbell ones, and I don't know where the book is. But that this one feels like it would be good. So if anyone books the £25 one, I'm going to do your gifts, your frequency you're carrying, the lessons for your soul group, your energetic blockages, your fears. Oh, fucking hell, this is really long actually. I'll do it because I've started reading it now. The challenges you need to surmount in order to grow, your soul's goal, your intentions now you're here, and the path of your life during this incarnation. Fucking hell, what a fucking. Aye. Then finally, this oracle reading is a serious endeavour. You're no kidding. It's important to enjoy the experience and approach it with the lightness in your heart. So try not to get too hung up on seeing a specific card or wanting a certain result. Just take your time, smile. It's quite funny. Right, so I met him once. Um, but I'll not get into that because I then as some of the things he was pushing during the pandemic were questionable, and I thought, oh my God, have they got into him? But anyway, the long when I met him in my Dark Night of Soul, what I would just like to say is he had a very angelic, very handsome as well, but he had a very angelic glow about him. And when they took the picture of me and him, the picture didn't work at first, and I was really shy, and I had to run back and ask if I could get another because I thought I've not fucking stood in this queue for fucking ages to get this signed. And I'm not a fangirl like that, right? It's just a fucking person. But I thought no, it was about me speaking up. So I was like, sorry, that it didn't work. Can I go back and I got it? And then I did get the picture. I look like shit in the picture, so you're not seeing it. I've shared it before on Facebook and all that, so you can go fucking look there. I might share it if I can locate it, which wouldn't be hard. I might share it, show you what I mean. But I looked like a mum in not a good way. I had like a fucking flowery fucking headband thing in, and I had a flowery jumpsuit, which hilariously a friend of mine from the past had actually said, just burn that. She literally was like, she said something like that, like Corvo. Oh, that's my surname. She was like, don't wear that again. That doesn't suit you. And the one thing is like she always was very honest with me about she always used to say, you look hot with your hair curly. And I'm like, I can't be bothered curling my hair every fucking day. So I hope you mean natural curls too, which I think she did. She meant the when I cut anyway. But yeah, I was in a dark place. I was in my dark night of the soul. But it was quite funny because it was like it was the light around my aura, which remember wasn't as bright as what it would be, but it was like being around these other people. Because also the Lorna Byrne, who talks, to the angels, again, a lot of these people can then get pulled off into different directions. But anyway, at the time, yeah. if you've ever heard her book, her experience is like what I experienced as a child. Like I've always felt and spoke to angels in my own way. And I cried when I listened to that book. I listened to the audio. Anyway, all these people, all these amazing people were there. And Radley Valentine, he was like, "Oh, I love this whole airy fairy thing you've got going on, but you need to get like the emperor," because that's what he pulled me. You need to. He didn't say short as shit out, but he was like, "You need to get more grounded with this for your business." I'm still working on that, guys. I'm still working on that, but I'm making it work for me. But yeah, anyway, so I think that's all the funny bits from that day. Oh, and also Diana Cooper had done well, a meditation, but it's like my meditations. It was an activation, and I ran out coughing because obviously it was activating something in my colon. Like, oh, I was scared and I needed to get the hell out of there. Um, and yeah, the woman from Hay House came running out after me to see if I was okay. Yeah, crazy shit happened that day, guys. That was a big day. Um, right, so let's do some sexual healing cards. That's hilarious. You were definitely an eggshell priestess in a past life. That would be crazy. I'm wowed by your energy tonight. I've been no, so have I. This is but I'm telling you, so have I. So have I. So have I. It was some really dark stuff that I've been clearing for people. Just put it that way. For the collective, and yeah, really for the past couple of well, for the past couple of fucking centuries, but the past couple of weeks there is no other word for oh shit, that's what they're telling me. Right. So again, this might just go but I've just been guided to an old memory of a rainbow in the phone there, so that's important. Sorry, Lexi, I'm gonna do it. Now, this might be, other people might disagree, but I always say this, right? That there's certain sequences of numbers I don't like, and it's the one connected to the devil. You know the one I mean, right? Now, I see people all the time just regurgitating absolute bullshit that people have wrote in books. Just because somebody's wrote a book doesn't mean it's true or good. Just saying. I've had loads of stories about that. About, oh, it actually means love and true love and all of that, right? No, no, and more no. I get really passionate about this whenever this comes in, but I know because of what they show me and how they communicate things. Now, remember when the subscribers were at that, and I knew it was going to stop at, and I didn't want it to because it's to annoy me, right? But the day it did, those messages that I delivered were really powerful, dark messages, like as in warning people about the dark stuff in their life. And those are some of the ones that got like 300 and 400 views. I don't get stuff like that. Maybe not 400, but it was definitely, way high up there, higher than my average views. So it spoke to people. It was truth, not a truth that we like, but it spoke truth. Now, what happened, what was really weird yesterday, and think about the chances of this happening. Now, I'm bad at maths, but my views do actually fly, right? If you look at the overall views of the channel, I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong in saying I definitely get like close to, it must go up close to 1,000 views. I don't know if it's a date. Again, my maths is bad, but basically what I'm saying is they guided me to see the overall views on the channel only just last night, and it was like 6 consecutive. Could it have been 6? Wait a minute, just let me check. Whatever it was 5 consecutive numbers or whatever. It was more than 3, right? And it was like, I'm sure it was 6. So, and I was like, fuck. And I was like, right, well, I'm not, and it was just one of the silent things that they were guiding me to see. And I was like, right, what is it? And then it's not a coincidence that they were telling me about something dark. And then that night, last night, I had it depends how you look at it. It was a nightmare because there was bits in it that weren't good, but there were bits in it that were good. And there were actually bits where I was able to communicate with people like really clearly. That's yeah, basically. But it's the way in which a dream comes true, it's like it's real because dreams are real, right? But also it just it's hard to describe. It's hard to describe. They're not and they are. Like I knew what the dream was telling me, and it's just basically what I'm saying. But it was about the devil energies that are weaved through people's lives and how they cause havoc, and it's about how you deal with that. But that's why I'm saying like um yeah, look, I see those numbers. If there's something I need to keep an eye out for, yeah, exactly. That's what it is for me. And I was right. Well, it's not me that was right. It's just I know what they're saying to me. But it's just I didn't, I'm not going to share a screenshot of that because it's what I'm saying is like look, let's look at what it is now. It's long past that. It was just a wee bit. It's a secret way that the numbers talk to me. So I just out of interest want to. Oh, actually, I'll probably have the screenshot. Yeah. So now it's like long past that. It's like 167201, right? But it was like 166, and then it was like, the rest were sixes. Do you know what I'm saying? So it must have been, yeah, five in a row. And I was like, holy motherfucker. You know what I mean? I was like, that is not happening. And that's when I know I have to do a lot of clearing. But it was a warning about some of the energies around people. But I know that this makes sense to a lot because what I've been helping people with, either, distantly or in sessions, this energy is just an energy that can, like I said, it can work through anyone around us. Distantly, by the way, as well, when people are sending you jealous, hate, negativity, or closer. So I've been working with clearing this from a lot of people recently. But that energy was angry. But it's, again, it's actually connected to as well with the plate smashing. Again, that's amazing because the bowl was smashed because it was to tell me about Greece. And then Greece came up in the past life collective reading, but there was a connection to Greece as well for when I was talking to someone, and but that was also angry energies trying to scare me. It's not, doesn't happen all the time, but these things do happen. It's very real. It's just to show you it's very real. So that's why I say don't dabble with this stuff. Don't dabble with it if you don't know what you're doing, basically. Um, right, so was that all a convention? Yeah, that was at the Hay House. I don't know what they call it. They do it every year though. Okay, and I've kind of evolved past all that. I still use all these cards, but like I said, some of them, yeah, some of them have turned to the dark side. There's no other fucking way to put it, or they're so off the light they can't see through the dark. It's a bit weird, but anyway. Thank you on behalf of the collective. Thank you. You're welcome. I got to thank you, all of you that know what I'm talking about, because you do the same. I got 20 minutes before my next class. Okay, I'm going to do the. I see that. Wait a minute. If it's the free repeating, I've been seeing double about a lot. It's giving me pause. Yeah, well, it's important that you just work out what these things mean for yourself. That's why I always say, like, I'm not big on this is right, this is wrong, but I am strong when it comes to Sage and Palisano, you noticed. Right, so do you want what kind of energy do you want, Lexi? Do you want a Lemuria? Oh, see, even that. It's not a big thing, but it's annoying. And there's a thing just flashed up talking about they're watching you. And I don't feel that's like divine masculine watching you. It's like karmic energies watching you. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this. When these fall, it's going to be bad. Wait a minute. I'll try and deal with it. I'll put them there. Mm. Oh, I think I'm going to, by the way, I think somebody's going to have to let the cards fall. You're going to have to let something fall. You're going to have to let a tower fall. It's falling inwards. That's better. That's better. I've got my Back to the Future. I've got my Back to the Future PJ bottoms on too. Some are going to fall, but we're just going to have to. Yeah, what vibe do you want? Let's do trickery. Right. It's just the cards are falling, but it means something. Always means that it's like, a tower moment. It's just when they're trying to annoy me too, when I'm trying to do the message, like, but I can handle it. I can handle it. That's what I'm here to do. That's why I say to people, it's if you think you can handle what happens to me, then have a go, but I highly doubt it. Right, okay, so here's that book. Let's see that. I'd rather have the... Okay, I know these cards pretty much. Might just vibe without the book. Right. So what is it? It's because Saturn retrograde is coming in 2 months. Listen, don't bother about that. We're in all planets direct. Be positive. Right, okay. So what fuckery or trickery does Lexi need to know about right now? Give us one pack and a punch card, and if I'm guided to look at the bottom, I will, because I want to have a look for the book. Give us one pack and a punch card. What angel card? What do you mean? Remember. Man holding a coin in reverse. Let's see. Right. I'm feel like it might be over there. That is some... Is it here? Where did I just... Oh no. Oh, is it here? It's somewhere. They're just teaching us patience. I know it is here because I knew I was going to need it, but it's just gotten buried when the cards fell. That's all that's happened, guys. It's gotten buried. But it's gotten buried pretty well because I'm like, where the fuck is it? I think I need to use them too. These ones. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Maybe when I've put them in there. How long have you got now? It's always meant to be. If something happens where life purpose, that feels important. That's just glued to my hand. Right, okay. I was only saying that because when it's the reading from the info bit, but I'll just pull more cards to make up for not knowing where that is. But I'd say that means something because it was here and I knew I was going to need it and now it's not. When I find it, I'll just screenshot it and I'll send you because you'll need... Maybe I don't think I meant to say it on here. That's what I'm taking from that because it is here. It's here. The one in our meditation with the dark hands and the rainbow light. Oh fuck no! I've still not found Melgajek. I'll find him though. I feel like I ruined everything. This is the end. That's no your stall. That's just jumping in. So will you? See what I mean? It's like these fucking energies. It's like when they know that I can hear them, they just want to talk. Yeah, let's go with these. So, what does Lexi need to know about any trickery or fuckery? And if it's got anything to do with that man, basically it's man holding a coin in reverse. And I'm not meant to read it out loud. So I'll read it when I find it though. The mystic rose, compassion, devotion, humility, humanity, grace. There's something... And this is... I know what's right. So Lexi, it's just... it's quite interesting because it's like they're answering what you asked, but it's like if you're kind of... I'll just say it like this. When we had a private session together, I feel this is picking up on stuff. Lifting the veil, questioning everything, anything unaligned must go. Like it's about karmic energy in your life from the past, is what I'm going to say. But it's like I feel that's like people around you that aren't any good, or they maybe haven't treated you right in the past. Like compassion, devotion, humility, humanity, grace. Like basically, some people that have not treated you right in the past could be getting their karma. And look how that fits with everything else. Lifting the veil, questioning everything, anything unaligned must go. The grandmothers, remember your roots, perspectives, trust the weave-ins, and again, family stuff. Longing for home, homesick for the stars. There's just some sort of fuckery. So again, I know that I mean, a lot of the time you don't, people that are, maybe you've got issues where you don't have a lot to do with, do you? But there's something there just that's coming through. So I don't know whether it's about maybe stuff, just memories coming up. I don't know. Let's just ask, right? Give us something else that I can actually give us something else that I can actually do, and we know what card it is because I can just watch that back, and then when I find it, I'm telling you though, that's fucking weird because it's literally here somewhere. Is it under there? I'm not going to keep looking because I've done this long enough for years to know that that's a message in itself. It's for you. Don't keep looking for something where you can't find it. It'll slap you in the face when it's meant to. That's for you and that's for anyone else that speaks to. I was just thinking that I did let go of a lot of people. A lot of people I don't like or trust are trying to reach back out, but they've been left on red. Oh my God, keep them on red, because you won't have seen, I don't think, or have you, that in the last few videos, when I channeled one of the past life ones, it was like, be discerning of when the devil comes knocking. You know what I mean? And basically the gist was, oh good, okay, well that's good. That helps that you've just done that. It's like, because basically I just vibe with it, but they were like, no. So that's why I just sort of changed and just said whatever I said. But it's like, look, yeah, they're pulling me this now. Energy attachments, energy exchange, negative influences, self-sabotage. But look, that's what came out in the one that I done yesterday. It's like every one of us has got to be really discerning because there's going to be people coming back and they're not to be trusted. And that's why I said for people, you're going to have to know who do you trust? Like the twin flames that are coming back genuine and after rebirth, and like, and sorry, and they genuinely are sorry, and people that are coming back because they're quietly getting hit with major karma. And well, it's two things. Either they know that you being around you will have positive effects to their life, i.e. they're an energy vampire, or they feel that by making amends with you, it'll stop the shit happening in their life. But that's not the right reason for somebody to be around you. You should value yourself more and to see through that. So if you feel there's even the slightest chance that somebody's just coming to zap you of your energy, don't open the door. Don't open the message. Like, it's a clear message. I know it's really dramatic, but it's a clear message that keeps coming through. I mean, the one that came out, it's still sitting here. Collective Awakening, the Judgment card. I mean, this is how serious this is. This new moon in Aquarius, it's fucking Judgment Day for the people that have treated everyone badly. In the world, the dark people in the world, the darkness, the devil energies that have worked through people, the horrendous things that's, that just covers so many different things. And in people's personal life. And definitely where, again, remember that came out for Divine Masculines, where people are unable to complete karmic cycles, only right now, where it's been delayed of their own happiness that they deserve. Like, people should be in the Ace of Pentacles. They should be having, prosperous new beginnings and business with twin flames that are meant to be working together for the collective's sake, which you will see. When some twin flames come together, you'll see what that means. I don't even really feel any of us truly know what that means until we're in the union. But all I know is it's like by keeping some twin flames apart, it's like there's going to be big major judgment day for that. Like I said, it's more than like some cute wee love stories going on. Oh look, yeah, man holding a heart. Right, what am I getting? Wait a minute, right? So because they're pulling me into the collective stuff. The Pegasus has spoken, indeed. Oh, I've had people reaching out too recently. Yeah, pay attention, guys. Again, it's hard. This is collective, so I don't know who that's. But remember, that's really important. Like, if you haven't watched the pick a pile, remember I also reached out to someone I hadn't spoken to for a while, and that is one of our fellow soul family people. But I feel there was energies trying to get into my head and her head to keep us apart. So know the difference. Um, Right, I'm going to pull you one of these, Lexi, because this is what I was drawn to originally. So I should have just trusted myself. So there's something about, there's something about not trusting yourself. Because whenever I'm doing that, I'm channeling the energy. I usually just go to what I'm led to. I thought about messaging back, but nah, not worth it. Next time we talk one to one, tell me what you mean. I'd be interested just to tap into a bit more of what happened there. Because I got very, like, I did feel it's a mail from your past. That's what I can say. The Pegasus has spoken. My arms are all of a sudden got super tingly. Man holding, going in heart. Yeah, man. Yeah, but it's in reverse. Holding a coin in reverse and the man holding a heart in reverse. Basically, is saying to me, these cards mean different things to me at different times. It's like somebody that's like, they're no good, they're no good, they're no good, baby, they're no good. And of course, the candle went out when I sang that. They'd zap your energy. I don't know who that is, but they'd zap your energy. It's a user. That's a message for more than dyslexia. I can feel it coming through. I kept saying the unions of nuclear potential, we can literally change the world through love. Yeah, no, that's why I say it all the time. That's what twin flames are. Like, I know that about my own twin flame union. I know that about basically the ones that I've read for the past, 10 years. It's real, but we've not really seen what that means, I don't feel. Because even ones that claim to be that are out there, we've not really seen what that means, but it's exciting. Right, where's Lexi's card? Good to see the teacup is still in one piece. Oh, yeah, absolutely. My mum would be angry if that was. Wait a minute, though. I do need to just light another one. And also, that's my great granny that helps me with the messages there when that's. I think I just flashed. I don't know if I just flashed in my pants, but you're lucky if I did. Wait a minute. Yeah, these jammy bottoms are the most unflattering ever, but let's hope that didn't happen. Anyway, whatever. Whatever. No bothered. I'm no bothered. Right, so lighting the candle again. You will not defeat us, you fucking assholes. Right, so you can tell how I deal with the darkness. That's how I speak to them. They listen. Right, so let's see. What card have we got for Lexi? So if she needs to pick up on more fuckery, fine, bring it out. But let's just have a helpful message here. Oh no, not male, maybe a masculine energy. And that's funny, the coin reversed about masculine energy not being good for you. Yeah, could be a woman in overly masculine energy. It's somebody that's not got. I just know what it is. I know what it is. So I can tell you when we talk on our own. I saw jammies, no knickers. Great. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. That helps. I don't mind you see the jammies, but I just sent a long-winded email explaining all the juicy details. Sorry in advance, I just went with the flow. Oh, for fuck's sake, Nathan. Do I need to prepare myself for this shit? I'll allow it because I actually asked you to. That's fine. Right, okay, so right. What have we got for Lexi? Um, right. Okay, so what else have we got for Lexi? It's just funny. They're just doing a bit of the Aquarius shit tonight. That's all right. We'll just talk soon. Right. So shine your light is on the bottom. let's just, I know what, I'm not going to forget what that card is, so I'll just talk to you later. What is, there's just shocks and surprises going on for people right now. That's all. That's all. Shocks and surprises. And they're fucking with me in a funny way. Yeah. Okay. Right. Could you give us one that I could read out loud, please, for fuck's sake? It's not bad. I mean, it just really just depends. Don't be scared. What? I need, remember, I need to talk to you anyway because I want to, and I'm going to, but guys, I will try and get willing participants that are not Lexi, but she is rather beautiful to look at and she's great for, sharing her experiences of when we work together. But I needed to speak to you about something I wanted to do anyway. So I'll just, I'm not going to forget, trust me, I'm not going to forget these messages. So I'll tell you what they were. Um, Journey to wholeness. That's more like, oh, she's got her tats out. It's like, well, I'll be one of the people that's like, oh, I better hold my fingers over her nipple. Fuck's it. I mean, listen, if people had a problem with that, they need their fucking head checked. Anyway, fucking bullshit, isn't it? What's in the bottom? Water, the overflow. Oh, that looks very Palladian Lemurian, doesn't it? I mean, they are Lemurian cards, so let's read this. I don't think I've ever read that. So, it's not funny, but funny concerning. it's it's interesting. That's what I'll say. It's interesting. And it's just, I find it cool how I know, because it doesn't happen all the time. It happens when it needs to. But it's like I just know when I'm meant to, like that's what I mean. I really do protect all of you. Like, and it doesn't matter how well I know you. I just know when I'm meant to read something out loud. Like for instance, before I came, so this means something. Before I came out my twin flame closet, like again, everybody fucking knew because as soon as they were doing it in private, like they knew what I was doing. But I always knew how to deliver the message so that the person knew, but it wasn't obvious to everyone else. But also, if there was no way getting around that, I'd be like, just come and talk to me on the. Well, it was the Facebook video at the time. So that's how I know. Like they tell me very loudly, don't read that. It was just for me to see. And then anyway, so journey to wholeness. Self-acceptance, wholeness, unconditional love, soul fragments, which is soul retrieval, soul fragments returning, which is important that Lexi knows. Lexi is very good at recognising and knowing when to come and get that, by the way. She knows what to do for herself, but she knows when to come and get help. Accepting others as they are, staying energetically present, accepting all parts of self, healing internal disease. Wow, that's an important one, isn't it? Because that is definitely important. Traditional Japanese painters do not paint the eyes of a deity before the rest of the body, as they say this is the element that brings it to life. But for this image, I did just that. It was one of the most profound painting experiences I've experienced. I created deep into the night. And no matter how hard I tried, I could not put the paintbrush down. At 3 a.m., ooh, the witching hour, I was coaxed away as I stepped back and burst into tears. I was deeply upset at the being that had come alive on the canvas could be sensed in my could be sensed in my art space and felt as if it was within me. The canvas held a half-formed being, part woman and somewhat octopus. She was troubled. The process she was in was quite disturbing to her. By the way, I can feel a lot of shit going on. There's a lot of clearing happening at the upper chakras. So this is really quite, again, I'm not being really dramatic, but they are like, the opposite energy, the Aquarius is the Leo, and I've got a Leo midheaven. It's like they're telling me this is to do with like old manipulation, black magic, spell work that's been done on you in the past lives and past. Yeah, that's what they're saying to me. After doing a clearing, I was able to sleep. And look at what a lot of us have been, look at what I've been guided to do for clients that are being led to me because this is what's important for you to know, right? With the work that I do, the work is not just on the Zoom, or it's not just on the pre-recorded video, or if it was distance healing that we'd agreed to do, that's not it. It's wee increments. Like they get me to do stuff before I talk to you, and they get me to do stuff after I talk to you. And especially if you've ever had a session where, like, say we do something on the Thursday and we don't close it off till the Tuesday or the whatever, you'll know it's like we're in a sacred container together. It's just interesting. But that means something that we've all been feeling stuff and being guided to do what we can. The next morning, my housemate inquired what had happened in the night as the pictures were falling off the walls. Look at what I just said about the fucking broken bowl. This is creepy, but this means shit. Um, as I worked on the painting over the next week, it felt like this being was undergoing healing. She was brought to wholeness and became quite beautiful with evolved energy systems and a sense of enlightenment and knowing about her. I've come to realise that this being is a hybrid. There are mixed reports about what caused these beings to be this way, but it seems there was a distinct sense of upset and disease amongst them, and they had an intense longing to be whole again. Remember, I also pulled longing for the stars. Like, I think I pulled that collectively, and then I'm sure when I shuffled it came out again. They say some Lemurian hybrids were experiments done by the Atlanteans as they pushed what was possible. Others say there was a result of a vibratory similarities as the Lemurians became more physicalized, causing them to mix with that of animals depending on where their vibration was. Most accounts associate the hybrid with form of form with disease and a sense of being outcast. It is understood the hybrids started appearing towards the end of the Lemurian epoch as they were densifying and the Atlantean mind-based intellect interfered with the ebb and flow of Lemuria ways. This is not what caused their demise. Truth, truth. I'm not saying that word out loud because I was, by the way, can I just say, with some of the updated rules on things, even as Ko-fi and PayPal, I don't know if we're allowed to fucking say anything, guys. I'll just fucking sit here and shut the fuck up, will I? But anyway. Um, this card is about loving yourself and others from a sense of wholeness, exactly as you are right now, which is what I always say. It is only from this space that healing can take place. We may find ourselves in relationships or scenarios where we can see great potential. We may have concepts of others that are not really who they are due to subconscious projections or ideals. We could have the idea that we'll feel better about ourselves when we achieve a goal or status, that success will somehow make everything better, which of course it doesn't. And I've been given a lot of messages about that, about you could have all the money in the world, but if you're not spiritually strong, meaning like, and I don't even mean like, oh, you're really spiritual. I mean like if you don't know how to protect your energy properly, right, from like being siphoned off and when you've been energy attacked and you don't know how to tell your ego to shut the fuck up and sit down and go and get the help from somebody else, like when that's needed, you're going to be in trouble. Like we can't do everything all by ourselves, basically. Unfortunately, this takes us out of the present and makes our love somewhat conditional. To be a healer, transcend the perspective that the being in front of you needs to be fixed. And that's why you'll have heard me say over the years, I don't like that term, I don't like that song. And I will try to fix you. I know what it's getting at, but we can't fix people. We can't even fix ourselves. Like our collective past and is part of us. It's about how, that you work from where you're at and you do what you're guided to and the people you're guided to for your healing. But you're not needing fixed. You need to accept what you've went through, accept who you are now, and know that if you've made decisions that this is for everyone as well, if you've made decisions that weren't good for you once upon a time, you can make new decisions now and create a new reality. But there's more complicated, you've got to clear energy and all this kind of stuff. Anyway, hold the vision that they are perfect as they are, which is why I always say that about be careful that you're not like seeing your twin flame as, basically hold your twin flame in their highest possible version, which you don't even know, but just whatever you feel is like, I'm holding them in the highest possible version that they can be. From this place, they can heal themselves through the transformative power of acceptance. Acknowledge the full spectrum of a picture and bring any fractal parts back to the present moment. In this place, we are whole and thus have the power to step into the brightest version of ourselves. Beautiful. I love that. So whatever that meant to you. She does look a little bit like you there, actually. Someone said, no, I'm finished. When did she go? I'm finished. See, they got it out just in time, I think. Right, so let me see what you are saying. I had a dream, so I'm sending that love to you, Lexi, whether you're still here or not, but you will hear me. I had a dream half a week ago that you were mad at me, Claire. I'd say that was interference because you were doing hurtful things in the dream, and I don't. Oh, for fuck's sake! Well, what was? Nathan, I think you need to put that in the email too. But there you go. That's why I say this. That is what I said on the video recently. Was that if you've got it in your head, if anyone's got it in their head or that I'm mad at them or that I don't know. They do it in loads of different ways. You know, it's like even between twin flames when the divine masculines telling themselves, like, oh, they're going to go crazy at me, or they're going to, it's like it's a lot of it is like in your head. And if you've been used to people, and especially you, Nathan, if you've been used to people being mad at you and forcing you to do things against your will, which that's why I said look at the evidence, people. Like with you, Nathan, I've done nothing but counsel you over the live stream and get pulled into the Chiron and Scorpio. But you know what I mean? So that's interesting though. That's good to know. There's a lot of fuckery in dreams just now, Nathan. Um, that actually just confirms like a lot of what I've been seeing with people. I've been drawing a protection rune on my wrists at night as well as normal protection just now. It's been extra. Yeah, again, it's important that you do the different things that resonate for you. I've been saging with spray and seeking sage just because, I mean, basically with you, Nathan, that's really simple. That happens because I'm empowering you. You know what I mean? I'm holding space and holding space for the highest, for you to step into the highest version of you and for you to heal yourself and become empowered because that's always my intention for people on here. And the devil energies around you don't fucking like it, do they? So that would be a very clever move to do that and to tamper with your PayPal. But still, you are here and I could see your comments. So, right. Right, let's do some free messages now. And then I'll go in to do some collective things. But that's a good example of what I mean by that's how hard it is to be me and do what I do. There's energies that go against me every day to put this shit out to people to help them. So I know it is appreciated, but just saying, because I knock my pan in and help people for free, and then I've got things like that happening in folks' dreams. So I'm just grateful when people are strong enough to see through shit. Anyway, right, so there we go. Look what I just said. Look what I just said, because I was asking what the fuck that was all about. I'm empowering you to empower yourself, right? Third eye chakra, through the free soul retrievals and clearings and all the things that are available to everyone in here to help you escape the situations, because the guardian in the gate's open. She can leave if she wants to. That's you. She can leave if she wants to. Because actually that was in reverse, but it's like you feel disempowered and trapped in some way. And that's how the energies around you want you to feel. That's probably linked to what you were saying about your feeling about what you know what I mean, what you've already said earlier on. I was just going to say it out loud because you've said it, but so you can choose to delete things that you maybe it would be wise to. I think I read it out though. But whatever, you do you. But that's just confirming that. This is not just for Nathan. I am holding space for people to be empowered and holding I'm doing exactly what that card just said to Lexi. I'm holding space for you to become the highest version of yourself and get out of the way you're trapped. And believe you me, that's putting it politely. With certain things I've done on live sessions of late, we all got visuals of the devil energy that keeps people trapped and how it appears it appears differently to different people through their clairs and their senses. It's like you all get different bits of the puzzle piece, but it wasn't nice. Let's put it that way. Anything else about that? God, I knew these messages were going to be intense, but yeah, look, Angel of Strength. And in this case, that's me. That's fucking me. I'm like an angel of strength, empowering yous when I've a lot of the time not got fucking strength. And there it is again. Look, all the people that are unhappy. Door to personal healing and happiness, but it's in fucking reverse. I'm not just saying this for me, by the way. I can tell I'm saying this for the other people that do that too. Like it takes strength. So I'm saying this for the other people that are doing similar to me. Do not think that you know how much strength it takes for somebody to sit and do this day after day after day on YouTube or any other platform. You have no idea the strength that it takes to do that for other people. That's just for whoever needs to hear that. But on behalf of me and others, that if that's you, if I'm talking to you and you have to keep showing up in your strength when you don't feel like it, you will be rewarded. And what will they be rewarded with? Because this is for me too. Interesting, that card again, the garden and the gate. Freedom. You're not trapped. You won't be trapped. And then it just came out again. I don't know what this message keeps coming. Look, I just shuffled them and they came out again. Angel of Strength. They're getting me to say it again. It takes a lot of strength to do stuff like this. And it's not just me. I'm talking for the people that are doing similar to me, the genuine ones. Who's that just... By the way, who the hell's that? Somebody's just donated that I don't know. That's how we know people are... So thank you. Maybe that's somebody that does similar to me. Who is that? Wait a minute. I mean, basically it's the same message. It's just come through twice, but... Makes sense though, because like I said, I've just been clearing a lot of dark shit, and then I somehow pulled my finger out my arse to come on here and do this. So kind of amazed at myself. Right, is there another message before I... Right, person that's out there, how are we going to do this? Because if I don't... Who is that? Who just... Will I just feel into this? Just look out for... I'm not going to read the... Somebody just donated. And I don't know who it is. So if nobody chats on the thing, I'm just going to do a message, basically. And they know that you know that that was you. So that must have been really speaking to somebody that's watching. Burping. That was strong. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. L. So, interesting. I see what's happening here. L, if you're picking up what I'm putting down, worlds colliding. And I think you'll know what that means. Just worlds colliding. I felt it. I felt there was a soul family person here. No reading necessary. Just wanted to say thank you. Your messages have been amazing. You're more than welcome. And I feel your strong energy. Recently found your profile, but your readings have been mind blowing. Yeah, we're soul family. We're soul family. We're soul family. We're soul family. Sorry, all the cards just fell on the floor. The new earth ones. Yeah. This is kind of linked to what I was saying about like some of us that are doing double missions and oh my god, guys. Can you just believe me that the card upright is awakening? Know who you are, DNA activation. And that's who I am. I deliver DNA activations every time I'm on here. Fire and water, and that's my energy. Aries and Scorpio. Stillness amidst turmoil, feel emotional integration. Oh my god. Right, so oh my god. I can't decide whether I'm worried, excited, anxious, but all I'm gonna say is All I'm going to say is worlds are colliding right now, twin flame and otherwise, and double mission wise. And it's really quite funny. Like I said, I'm just trying to work out whether I'm excited, anxious, or like, yeah, quite funny, quite funny. But I will give you a message. So thank you for saying that you're just donating. But can I give you a message? I won't if you don't want one, like, but I'll need to read them though, because that. Oh, you saw it just came out of me. It was coming out of me like lava, like in Bridesmaids. Oh, just let me centre myself a bit here. Fucking hell. I feel like I'm having a reunion with, oh my God. I'm telling you, you're powerful, not in a bad way. You've got a powerful energy. You've just put the shiters up me. It's like my worlds are colliding. Is my twin flame about to fucking pop up at the door or something? Fuck me hell. Jesus. Right. So, who, oh my God, here's somebody else. There's another new person. It's been so long, Claire. I think you're speaking to me about strength. I don't even know how I joined your life today. I was looking up a song and heard your voice, so here I am. And who are you? Black Peril? Man. All right, Georgine. Oh my God. Georgine. I'm all giddy and sweaty. That's hilarious. Well, isn't that a delightful place to be? So there's just reunions going on all places, guys. So Georgine is the woman that wrote me a review once that she noticed that my name, Claire M, is Miracle all jumbled up. And I was just amazed. It was like when who else was it? It was Michelle. And Michelle, I'm honouring the fact that you're quiet and not speaking just now, but I would love for you to come back. Both Michelles. OG Michelle popped in earlier, but the newer Michelle, I'm missing your energy. Um, but yeah, Michelle noticed a clear prayer. It's a clear prayer. She noticed the rhymes. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, absolutely. Of course I remember that. So Georgine was in one of my very first membership groups. So and also I remember bringing your family member in a really huge way in a session once. And the ones people don't book very often, I love doing that session. The horoscope reading, where I go through all the horoscope, the houses, but you know, my mediumship can come in quite strongly. Right, okay, so let's give a message to Elle because I'm quite excited. Like I said, I'm putting the shiters up me a bit, and that'll make sense further down the line. Probably not too far down the line. Right, so I think I'm in trouble when I just think I'm in trouble when some people start saying hi on here. It's like I'm gonna have to come up with more double mission shit. It's fine. It's fine. It's all right. It's exciting though. It's funny. It's funny. Right. So, um, be careful. Do you know what? Remember when we jumped the timeline? I hope you're ready for it because that's what's happening to me. It's happening to me. Right. So, my soul must want to be seen though. This isn't just me. This is him too. We'll leave him out of it though. But I know what's happening here. It's like I'm not too sure if I like this, but I do. That's what it is. I know what they're saying to me. What's a message for Elle? Give us a message for Elle. Because I'm not, this feels, this does, I can connect. I feel like this is like, I feel like somebody from a past life has just like come back but it's more than that. It's just feels interesting. Give us a message for Elle that they need to hear. Anna, grandmother of Jesus, powerful card, seeding the light, laying foundations, divine plan. Isn't that card even quite funny because of like how I'm reacting to like because Elle's never spoke before on here, but I just feel a sense of familiarity. Oh, there's that word that I can't usually say, and I said it. Seeding the light, laying foundations, divine plan. It's all part of the divine plan. Some of us are meeting up with soul family, and you're going to know it instantly because it's going to feel and look like that kind of reaction. And I just saw a new earth. I just saw a new earth that's happening. We're gonna have more things like this happening. And I wouldn't be surprised if actually like Well, I actually feel, yeah, I feel I might attract other people that I like that start talking. No, it's just, I can just tell it. It's fine. It's cool. Right. So, star bathing, light body, crystal grid transmission activation. So, Elle, I know this would be really dramatic, but we're just rolling with it. I've got a Leo with heaven. You were definitely meant to be led here. So, actually, can you just sort of tell me when did you find the channel? Was it just recently? But whenever you found it, you were meant to find it in divine timing because we've got that card that fell on the floor says awakening and DNA activation, which is what I'm here to do for the people that resonate with my frequency. And this one also says activation, light body crystal grid transmission activation. So it doesn't, it kind of feels like it fits with how you said you've been reacting to, what did you say again? Because I was so thingy that just found your profile, but your readings have been mind blown. Well, mind blown emoji. So when did you find me? It feels like you've sneaked through a secret door. I'm talking in code here, but it feels like you've sneaked through a secret door. That's hilarious. Actually, it's really in line with when I done the challenge and we jumped the timeline. That's what it feels like. This is crazy. So another affirmation just popped up. I'm in charge of how I feel, and today I'm choosing happiness. That just popped up when I was saying that. And then we've got protection, boundaries, clear communication. So there's something about, I don't know if you're here when I was saying that, but there's something about you really, really needing. See, didn't I say this? I don't like saying, see, I told you so. And it nearly came out of my mouth because it's not me, it's God speaking through me. But you've got powerful energy just from the way that I reacted because star bathing, star ancestors, I feel you've got a very similar frequency to that part of me that's like from the stars. But protect your energy right now. And when you're having communications with people around you, you're going to have to really state your boundaries. This is actually just tying in with the collective message. Really state your boundaries about whatever it is that applies to in your life and clearly communicate with the people that you need to, good, bad, or otherwise. And then we've got star ancestors, hidden secrets, lost wisdom, look a little deeper. Look at as part of the drama how I was reacting. It's like things are coming to light, hidden secrets are coming to light. Um, and this is like a twin flame card for me because it's like it looks like a woman holding I don't know if she's holding a child, but I always see it's like she's holding someone like it doesn't matter the sex is here, but fall into my arms, surrender, holding the opposites, extremes of life. But it's the thing that says holding the opposites. It's like about balancing, your yin yang energy, your divine feminine, divine masculine. They drew me the panda earlier. I feel that might be significant here because I know that that is very connected. Well, it's obviously why it's well, not obviously, but that's why it's sitting there. I just don't mention it unless it's necessary because there's about a million animals that work with me. Um, right. I just want to swap decks, but that was something that needed to come from there. Oh my God, yep. And there's major activations because when it happens to me, it's happening to you. There's major crown and soul star activations happening for you at this time. Um, what else? By the way, there's a if that comes out, I'm going to laugh. There's a card that says that in this, and the whole deck isn't even here. What else? And also, because the guidebook's there, I think I might need to read it from the guide. I don't normally read things from the guidebook unless I'm guided to. But what is another message for Elle? Even the fact that you're just an L, by the way, it's like you're being a bit mysterious too. Seraphim's Gateway, voice activation, angelic attunement, divine support. Ooh, that feels powerful. Right, I want to read that one. And on the bottom, Hathor light codes, light immersion, full system upgrade, power recall. So, El, I don't know what, if you've literally just come across me, yeah, just, it'll be interesting to see what bits and bobs of what I put out have been resonating. But it's like you were definitely led here well, for a full system upgrade, power recall. But I mean, the thing is, I get the feeling that you do this for yourself. But I feel like you were just meant to come and be, I just feel like you've just found a soul family here, like another one. But it's like Yeah, power recall, because I take that to be about like soul retrieval. But I'm wondering, like, why are they pulling me to that? They just, for everyone, there's this going on, energy attachments. I just feel it's like we're all collectively having to really look out for that, like watching our boundaries and taking our power back from whoever is trying to bring us down from this high frequency. Um, right, okay, let me just read this one. So, what one was I going? What one was I going to read? Shit, I've fucking. Where did I put the card? What's this one that's hiding? Surrender procrastination. Now is the time to jump on a goal instead of putting it off. Taking action will attract success. I'll trust that you know what that's about. That was hiding in that deck. Jack, guys, I can't stress to you. This is not me. But look, crown chakra upgrade, divine connection, holy experiences, miraculous energy, and there's the dove. So if you're new here, the dove, I work with dove energy at my throat, and that was funny when Lexi said, it's my voice that she particularly connects to. Some people it's my eyes and my energy. Like some people, you're all right with seeing the hand. Some people actually feel like they need to see me, but. Yeah, crown chakra upgrade. That's what you're here for, whatever that means. Let's read that one. I think that's the one because I don't even know where the other. I don't, like I said, I don't normally read Inner Earth. Oh, that's the one I pulled earlier. God, I feel I need to apologise for how dramatic these messages are coming through, but it's quite funny. So they come through how they come through. It's to get people's attention. Right, my head's on fire. That means your head's on fire with downloads. Crown chakra. Oh, this is funny. Right. Divine connection, holy experiences, miraculous energy. The crown chakra is the energy center found at the top of the head, often symbolized by a thousand petal lotus. It governs our connection to wisdom, both internal and that of source. Opening the crown chakra represents connecting deeply with the heart of source, drawing down inspiration and insight. This card transports us to the sacred hall with pillars represent the divine connections to source and a gateway that is guarded by a white dove, symbolizing the Holy Spirit. It may seem as though there's another realm or dimension. Ultimately, it is found within. We are all facets of the Holy Spirit incarnate. This card calls us home. And I do feel like, I mean, it might sound quite dramatic. I'm not you, but it feels like you've found part of your soul family by being led here. But like also you are part of my soul family and part of our soul family. So what I'm all excited about is like I'm just wondering who else is finding here. And honestly, it's going to be really funny, all the reactions that I have when people find here. So, right, visualize the crown of your head opening up and bursting with infinite clear and rainbow light. And again, clear means clear, and I also hold the rainbow frequency. So that may resonate with you too about being a rainbow warrior holding a rainbow frequency. I've got a feeling it does. Send a signal from your crown up to the heart of heaven. Visualize streams of consciousness pouring into you and listen deeply. Your crown chakra has been upgraded. Boom, drop the mic. Your crown chakra has been upgraded. It sounds like it sounds like when you upgrade on a fucking, I don't know, on an app or something. You've been upgraded. Welcome to Crystal Clear Visions. You've been upgraded. You're protected now on another level. The spiritual connections you have always had are now being acknowledged. The parts of yourself that you have run from or ignored are being reclaimed. And remember what I said about it felt like I was giving a weird message about why am I like, oh, like this, like I feel anxious, but I feel excited, and I feel like, and this is very Aquarius energy. Because remember, Aquarius, if you don't know everyone, is community. It is like, gathering together for the collective good of all. And when soul families come together, it is exciting. You may have experienced moments that have tested your faith or your belief in the divine. Know that it's okay and no grievances are being held against you. The Holy Spirit is with you and within you. This is a coming home to your true self. You're also being encouraged to prepare yourself for miracles. Expect to experience wonder and blessings, for you're being surrounded by healing light. And you really are, because I'm not just talking about me, I'm talking about soul family. You know what I mean? Anyone that's getting led here, you're part of the soul family. Divine encounters and holy experiences are happening around you. If you have had a challenging relationship with spirituality or religion in the past, this has now been healed and you can move forward in an authentic way, experiencing the divine on a personal level and beyond the limitations of unnecessary dogma. You are connected. But I mean, I felt that from the minute you said hi, didn't I? Arguably from when before you said in the chat, I felt it on the paper. I was like, oh, I feel like I was just going to do a message wherever you were, even if you didn't talk. So, oh, that's exciting. Right, okay, so now I will do some, and it was 444, but it's now 446. Don't know if I can come back down from that. That was quite exciting. Deep cellular healing, Arcturius energy, physical and emotional healing. Someone needed to see that. So let's do some of the free messages. I'm going to have to fucking have a bit of a. I'm going to have a bit of a boundary with that so that I'm not sitting here all night. But I'm either going to pull the free messages from that deck and just work with that, or I'll have to work with both these decks. So, thank you for this. This was so wow. In the last few weeks, that's when I popped in. I'm cracking up. Yeah, you know, my feeling is that I feel there's like more people like you that are feeling really connected to me and all of us here, and that may stay quiet just now because they probably get that like I just feel it's an unspoken thing that, you know, that is a huge part in my life purpose is to be on quite like what I call a double mission. There is a double mission card in this, and it's just kind of like, so you may resonate with that too. I can't really describe what I mean. I mean, like when I can't describe something, it means something. It's all to do with this awakening. It's like part of our further awakening. Know who you are. DNA activation. Actually, that is a lot of messages about knowing who you are. And you're powerful, my friend. Your power made my cards fall everywhere, and like, that's what it feels like. It feels like I think I had a visual of like running to someone, like, you know, it's like, I don't know, I can't really describe it. It was interesting. I just think this is going to be an interesting couple of months and year, people. That's what I think. I think there's reunions going on all over the place as I pull the Holy Grail. And I don't just mean the obvious physical twin flame unions. It's the union of the masculine and feminine within you. Physical twin flame unions, exciting, yes, but I also feel it's like being led to soul family. The Holy Grail. Stop the endless searching, inner quest. I'm being really drawn to the eagle in the corner too, so I don't know if you really connect with the eagle, and there's a deer on this as well. So the eagle's flying above the drama and the deer is unconditional love to me. And, you know, in general, that's what it'll say if you Google it, really. But it's whatever it means to you. Right, so we'll go into the free ones now. So, and if anyone wants any of the paid ones, what I'll just explain about this is the £25 one is I'll pick the spread out that I'll just pick a spread out of one of these books that's kind of like Star CD, futuristic, that kind of stuff. And the £10 one, I'll give you free cards, but that's what I mean, you know what I mean? I'll just feel into it. And then the £5 one is, I mean, that's actually a bit mixed up because it's like, whatever, but like that's what I just keep it at just now is that one, what that means is I'll read probably one from the Lemuria deck. So, and if you want the £10 one, but you want one of them to be the Lemuria card, and then just I'll pull more cards basically, that's what I'll do. But I might change this at some point anyway, because I just like to have all these options for different, you know, just different options for people. And then if you want a free card, that's what I'm going to do right now. So I'm just going to go with who I see first. Because remember I said they're training me for when there's more people on it. I won't always be able to give everyone one, but we're a long way off that. So, but I can foresee that becoming a thing. Because that used to be a thing when I was in private groups on Facebook. Like there was like literally like 60 women as soon as I showed up. And I can now tell that was training for how it was going to be. But that was like fucking years ago. years and years and years ago. So that'll be a bit out of my depth if that starts happening here, but I think it's going to somehow. I really do think it's going to, and I'm a bit worried, but it's fine. I'll just need more spanner people. My affirmation, I'm able to create, what's the word? Is it position changes, positive changes in my life? Great. Right, okay, so I'd love a free card if possible. Yes, right. So let's see. What does Nathan need to know right now? What does Nathan need to know right now? Why am I this little mini heater's on? Full blast, but I'm freezing. I think it's pretty much near enough snowing or flurries, whatever you call it. What does Nathan need to know right now? Whether it's anything about what he's already mentioned or anything that would help him. And I know that you've got at least one of these decks, Nathan, haven't you? Is it the Starseed Oracle you've got? That's always quite interesting to see if you feel the same. What have we got here? One card that's going to pack a punch, and then I feel I will pull. What I'll do is I'll pull one out the middle so that I don't look at the bottom because I'm always guided to. And then I'm going to pull another gateway activation one. So that's how the one cards are going tonight. But I'll be strict to myself about one of them and one of them. It's this one. Look at what I just said. That's why they made me say that you've got these cards. Starseed, what lights you up? So that would be amazing if you. Oh, mind you, is that? No, that's the other word. Never mind. But you might pull a variation because that's our first cards. Work your light. But again, you're being guided to basically do what makes you happy. So have you been doing that? I know I said I wouldn't look, but I did. Slow down, take time in nature, pulse of the mother is on the bottom. So you're being guided to take some time to ground in nature. And they've also guided me to what is the niggling feeling trying to tell you, trust the niggle. That's about what you already said about who you feel is fucking with you. And it wasn't fucking me just for that matter. That's part of what's fucking with you. Like it's like you know what you wrote. So yeah. And I feel that is like people keep their eyes open for whatever that means to you. So what's a message that goes with I'll be getting all the shit at me tonight in my dreams from people's fucking karmic loved ones. I'm like, fuck off, I'm trying to sleep, do you know what I mean? I won't. I'd like to fucking see you try. I wouldn't bother, doll. I wouldn't bother. Right, so fucking leave Nathan alone while you're at it. Leave him alone. Right. We forgive you, but fucking stop it. Sending you healing. Right, okay, so if you're open to it, like, blaster batter me in the face. Right, so jealousy. It's jealousy. Sorry, that's what I can feel. It's major jealousy. What lights you up, you're already trying to do. And then if you ever feel like there's an energy stopping you, that's what it is. You know what it reminds me of? It's like when I've said when I was on Instagram and Facebook, I don't miss a trick. And it's like people's actions tell you all you need to know. And although the same people still watch every fucking thing that I do, I don't know about everything, but there's some people that still watch everything I do and they're still really jealous. Sorry, that's going to trigger people even more by me laughing. But laughter's powerful. Laughter's good for transmuting energy like that. It's kind of like I do feel freer and people can't stop me. You can keep doing that if you want. You're not going to fucking stop me. You can annoy me and you can annoy me through other people close to me, but you can't stop me from doing what I'm meant to be doing. And nobody's going to stop you either, Nathan, if you don't let them. That's a lot from one card. What do we need with that? Karmic board clearing. Energetic clearing. Rewrite your story. Live your truth. Yeah, live your truth. Don't let other people stop you from doing what lights you up and makes you happy. Because you've already had that in your life. Rewrite the story and live your truth. Wow. There's also something in that. You know, that looks like that looks kind of reminds me of like an octopus. And I'd already heard something like that recently. And then also Lexi's card had that half woman, half. So you might want to look up what the meaning of the octopus is. I know, by the way, I do know because when I've seen not an octopus, but when I've seen like jellyfish is what I'm. So maybe I know that the jellyfish is something meaningful. I can't remember right now. Look up both those meanings. Anyway, I hope that means something to you. Um, it's some black magic interference from people, but I feel strongly it's not just people, Claire, malevolent. Well, no, but remember, this is why I say this all the time. Those malevolent spirits work through people. So it's the same thing, do you know what I mean? But that's why it's important that you don't make it about the person. Like the person isn't evil, but this is why it's complicated. You've got to recognize when there is an energy or a malevolent spirit like that working through somebody in your life. But it's just the problem is some of us don't want to accept that and we deny it. And then the bad stuff keeps happening, we don't do anything about it. Basically, Nathan, you know what I'm going to say? I've been saying it forever and it's still not happened. I need to clear you one to one. It's like as much as what can be done has been done through here. And then I've also done it on the discovery call, which was it was a session. But now it's like you need the next part, which you know, which they're so that's why I'll just read the email and we'll sort that out. But it's like what I know is they won't let me do any more than what I've done because it's for you to become empowered. Like I said to you, the last thing I want is people to become codependent on me. And it's like the message is clear. Like you're letting somebody stop you from shining your light. And they're angry at me because I helped you shine your fucking light. You know what I mean? So you just need to work out why that is, why you're letting that person do that. Right, okay, so what is the message for Nyx? And if you're new here, when I'm giving a message to one person, it can speak to pretty much like everyone in the live stream, but you'll be the judge of that. So if you're like, wait a minute, that's not my message, but it feels like it is my message, yeah, because we're all one. If it's not your present self, it's your past or your future self, or it's your twin flame, because I'll maybe do that tonight too. I'll pull me a card, as in me, could you make it sense to me? And a lot of the time I'm like, that makes fuck all sense to me, but it feels like it makes sense to him. It's quite funny. They're clearly going to do that because I said it. I might forget though, but um, what does Nyx need to know right now? And if you could answer some of the things that it feels like you had a rough night with karmic bullshit as well. So powerful Shambhala initiations, retreating to recharge, trusting in the process, Dharma. So what's powerful about that is basically that is the message that if somebody can please fucking remember, right? If so, wow, somebody's going for your mind. That was really so. What just happened there was that's what they do to my body. I'm having to speak like people are new here as well. 'Cause some people are new, like not even just people that are speaking. There's people watching that are new. So when I feel physical pain or anything like that in my body, they're trying to tell me something. And right when I said that, I felt like it was like a pulsing, like a migraine, a headache. And I know that you do get migraines, but it was like it's like it's like people that are like like I'll say on this channel where I'm undoing the seeds of doubt that have been planted, and we're planting the new seeds. And whether you want to call that clearing, deliverance, shaking the fucking devil off your back, I don't know what you want to call it, but that's what we do around here. And it's what that is it's like people around you that are like, again, it's the same thing. It's a theme tonight because Aquarius is about being weird and wonderful and unique. And the opposite energy is Leo, which is about shining your light. Lexi's other card said shine your light. There's a big theme tonight. It's about the karmic energies in your life that are trying to hold you back. And it's like that was very clear about feels like gaslighting and manipulation and oh, it feels like old stuff though. It feels like old things that people have said. And that's what I feel is going to be clearing out. So if you're still on here, but you might not, because I mean, it's only 9 o'clock, but you can let me know. Basically, before you go off of here, it'd be helpful if you remind me of this. I can now, what the fuck is that? I can now feel something at my back. Is that my kidney? Now that's interesting because when I was in my dark night of the soul, I had a lot of kidney pain, and it was like, the doctor could tell I was in agony, but when they checked me over, I was absolutely fine. But thank God she did believe me. And that's the one that said it was spiritual. It was part of my spiritual awakening. So you might, hopefully you're not going through anything like that, but it could be your twin that's going through this. But it's like basically the card that I pulled, which I'm trying to spit out. If you or anyone is here, which I would hope that at least someone will be here, could you please remind me to pull the card that I pulled on the shorts, and I'll know what that means, because it says something about mental exhaustion and needing to rest. Like that is a huge message for this weekend. So from tomorrow onwards, if you can take the weekend to rest, like definitely do it. And I mean the kind of rest where you might not leave your bed, guys. I've just been there, so I think I've just been in that. But I wouldn't be surprised if they just put me right back into that. I do that the weekend anyway, to be fair. But you know what I mean? It's like, but no, definitely where it is in my chart, it's absolutely going to be sloth mode for me. But it's like, yeah, just trust me. I'll read it because I just remember it said something about there's mental clearing going on, and it makes sense because Aquarius is the mind. It's like mad scientist, but like amazing kind of way. But oh yeah, and next, this is your moon, isn't it? So this is your moon. So this is why it's such powerful messages. Like this is your, like you only get one new moon a year, one new moon and one full moon, apart from when there's two in 1 year. Um, so this is like your time. So just remember that you are taking the time. Oh, remember I said that to you in the comments. I said that earlier, didn't I? Retreating to recharge, trusting in the process, Dharma. Basically, you're following your Dharma and Akashic Stargate aligned with purpose, crossroads, no wrong path. You're on the right path. But see all these mirrors, I'm not getting a good feeling. Mirrors can be portals. Good portals and bad portals, but it's like you're aligned with your purpose. But whoever it is that's maybe still got that's able to fuck with you a bit, there's going to there's going to be clearing that's going on over this weekend. So like I said, now that I know that I'm saying this, I'll hold space and pray for that for you and for all of us at that. I feel it applies to all of us, but it's like there'll be stuff. So basically, what I feel with that is yeah. So on the Pisces moon, that's when I personally experience. The only way I can describe it is it's like I feel my twin flame, whether it's in that moment, but I feel it is. I feel all the stuff that I feel all the subconscious stuff. Like I feel when he's thinking about things that don't feel great, and then I feel it too. And then I also feel my own stuff, and I feel everybody's stuff because the 12th house is the collective, and I clear for the collective. It's a great time, guys. It's a fucking great time. Pray for me in the Pisces moon. Let's just fucking see when that is. Is that next week? So, the Aquarius new moon is basically the Aquarius moon right now, but the new moon is Friday. So, but remember, it's late Friday night because it's just before 11 o'clock at night. Oh, yes, fucking brilliant. So, basically, Pisces moon's all fucking weekend into Monday. So, that is not a great Saturday, Sunday. Sorry, Pisces moon's magical, very psychic, mystical, magical. It's actually twin flames and soulmates. I do feel there is a lot of physical unions that will go on over the weekend, and they'll be very magical and mystical and dreamy and emotional. Um, and also, some could really come in quite against. I don't normally predict the unions like I predict the weather, but they are just sort of saying to me, whether it's this Aquarius moon going into Pisces or other ones, I do feel that's a thing. Because late Friday night going into Saturday, it'll be expect unexpected last degrees of Aquarius going into Pisces moon. And Pisces is the end as well. There's a lot of karmic endings going on. Yeah. Surrender and let go. We don't know what that means to all of us, but I'm not finished your message. So you're aligned with your purpose and you're following your dharma. Just look out for people planting seeds that you're not. These fuckers. These fuckers. Energy attachments. Now where's the other deck? Here. Right. Do you see how it doesn't matter? That feels like the exact same message that I just gave Nathan. Because it's not me. I am just the mouthpiece delivering the message. It's just worded differently for different people so that you know what it means. What's another message that Nyx needs to go with that or something separate? Yep. Look, no wonder. Look at this. Play. Have you got something on, a social thing or something? Or maybe, but it doesn't need to be, but it's the one where the woman's in the glass. And also, by the way, this is a card that often haunts me because I can be really like I can be really fun and playful, which you see a lot in here, but I can be very serious too. And that's what I feel when he's fucking allowed to get anywhere near me. That's what my that's what my twin flames in my life for. Because he always did bring a lot of fun and playful energy. And the way that our planets meet up, I can be too serious and he can be the one that's being too like, look, can we just be serious for a minute? That's basically our dynamic. But it's like, you know what I mean? You need to meet in the middle. So he needs to be a wee bit more serious about the things he's playful about with but be himself. And I need to fucking chill out a little bit and have fun. So you know what I mean? But if I end up, if this guy comes along and I end up going out pissed all the time and telling you how drunk I am all the time, that's not something's a bit off balance. A couple of times is all right, but have fun, celebrate, and don't be so serious. You have to have fun with your purpose next, and you are having fun with it. So when it starts feeling really serious and heavy, have a break and play. That's the message too, but it's also what I said. Right. Okay, so right, who's next? Did I get all these messages? Holy shitballs, my whole week has been chained to my bed more than ever. Yeah, makes sense. Me too. You're very welcome. The wonder was bawling today. Oh, look, your little, hey, the little thought cloud has come out different. Why does it look so like animated? I love that. Looks really different. Right. I've been down in my bed for days with a head cold after spending a non-stop week stressing trying to get answers after my father-in-law's death. Oh no, this has dug up such old energy. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. So wait a minute. Wait, let me just take that in. Non-stop week stressing trying to get answers after my father-in-law's death. Like just recently. I let myself get run down with physical stress and it took its toll on me and it just keeps bubbling up. So all of what you're saying, Claire, I feel is for me. Oh wow. Yeah, see that's how it works because I'm doing Nyx's message and then I'm feeling yours. So um yes, holding space and praying for you as well. Holding space, yeah, it's right. Okay, so who's next? Who would like a message? Because these ones feel, I mean, it's always important, but you can see there's a bit of a different vibe. Um hmm. I'd like to, I mean, these messages are pretty heavy. I'd like to kind of, can we move through these so that I could do some, I don't know, lovey vibes or something? It's like, it's just very fucking serious, isn't it? It's like, holy shit, man. It's very serious. It's very serious. Let's put a song on. You can't hear the song, but I'll just use the songs for the message. I am fearless. Has just come on. Is that the one that's like, I'm fearless? Yeah. What lies ahead may be unknown. As I brave the unseen road, God go with me. Every hidden sacrifice through the watches of the night, God go with me. Pray through it all, I know I'm not alone. I'm fearless. In your presence, you're around me. All around in my weakness, you're strongest. You surround me. You surround me. Say the word that sets my heart on what you've done and who you are. God, you're for me. Well, you listened to it yourself. I'm sure that is just the one that's like, maybe that isn't the one I thought it was. No, it is. It's like I just used it once for a shorts. It was like I'm fearless. Do 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 do. It's like dramatic. Do you know what I mean? A random song I found, so it might have meaning, but it's just whatever I read out. God is with you. Right. So right. Let's see. So what have we got for Georgine then? So the reunions are already happening, because that has been a long time that I haven't spoke to you, isn't it? So I don't forget people, you know. It's my twin flames numbers right now, so this might have meaning for someone. So something, a twin flamey message, I would say. They're all twin flamey messages, but that felt, they pulled my eyes to it. The divine matrix, interconnectedness, synchronicity, God incidences, and that was a synchronicity because they were pulling my eyes into it. So yeah, there's been lots of synchronicities that are going on for you right now. And so Georgine, can I just ask, like, what did you say? Did you just like, how did you know I was on here? Like, have you been one of the people that's been quietly watching and now you're talking? Or did you just sort of get guided onto here? Like, how did, basically, if you don't mind me asking, because this is going to happen more and more, but I would just say it's because you're awakening further, basically, is what, that's why, basically. But yeah, so look out for those God coincidences. And I'm going to have to duck out tonight. I needed this. Thank you. Peace out, soul fam. May the unions come flooding in this weekend in the most perfect, miraculous way possible. That's rather interesting because that was pretty much the intention I had when I started this. But yes, thank you. And we need that kind of uplifting love, people. Yes, it has been. I didn't mean to bring anyone down. No, no. Um, no, you're not, Georgine, you're not bringing anyone down. This is, you should know that I could handle this shit as holding the energy for the group. But no, you were guided for a reason. I was on YouTube ready to search for a song and I heard your voice and here you are. Oh my god. What the hell? What was the song? Especially because you've got interconnectedness, synchronicity, and God coincidences. Maybe we need to, if can we hear what was the song? That might have meaning. You don't need to share, but oh, magical. Right, what is another message to go with this? So basically look out for the synchronicities. It's part of your further awakening. And it feels like part of you awakening out of the matrix. With that saying the divine matrix. Like, oh my God, look, I kind of felt it. Look, remember when I said that I remembered giving that reading? Look, this is your mum. Well, it's your mum and the grandmothers. The grandmothers. I mean, it kind of says it all. That's how it comes through, people in the spirit world. Make it clear. The grandmothers. Remember your roots, perspective, trust the weavings. So I really do feel that my nose is really itchy, and that's my sign for a loved one in spirit. So I really do feel that your mum has been trying to help you with how you're feeling right now. Didn't I say that? I knew that was something when I got guided to his numbers, the reunion, soul recognition, collaboration, partnership, friendship. Um, so, and look at how Nick's just said goodbye. There's no, this, and you've got the synchronicity card. So there's lots of happy reunions, soul family reunions, friends, people that you've just met for the first time that's a stranger, but it can feel like you've known them lifetimes. So that's what happened when when Elle commented. First pin clearing the energy as well. I said on the video yesterday, Georgine, so watch the picker pile that I done. I'd be interested what you pick and what you get from that. I done a video last night, a pick a pile. Watch it. Because I said something at the start of that. And I think we're getting the signs that it's happening. So yeah, basically the balance of your own feminine, masculine energy is happening within you. Soul recognition, collaboration, partnership, and friendship. And whatever else that means to you. And your mum is helping you with the signs and synchronicities. Like basically you're waking up in a bigger way right now. Quite exciting. I told you people would be circling back from my past, guys. But this is people we want to come back. All you other fuckers that are hating on me, you can just stay away. I hope you're happy, but just you stay away. The only person I want to come in's birthday numbers just showed up there. But anyway, I just keep trying to think, is that true? Is there anybody else? But it's like, you know what I mean? Other people, it would just be things like this. Like, you've maybe not been on my radar for a while. And yeah, basically. Right, so let's see what else. I just needed another one. Yeah, look, they're like, that's the message, bitch. Me being the bitch. Claire, we told you. Just pay attention to synchronicities. I don't think they want me to overwhelm you anymore. It's been quite overwhelming. If it's not been overwhelming, Georgina, it's going to get overwhelming. Brace yourself. The synchron, because you know, you've heard me say that before, that it's like synchronicity and serendipity follows me everywhere. And if you spend a lot of time watching or connecting or whatever, it'll amp up in your life if it didn't before. But that's going to be happening on a bigger level for dye activation, and this is why. Brow chakra, inner vision, clear seeing. You're going to be clearly seeing what you couldn't see before, and the connections are going to become clearer and clearer and clearer. So we'll leave it at that, because that's quite full on. I hope that means something to you, and I'm sending you prayers and healing if you're open to it for what you'd said about the loss that you had in your life. Hello, Charlotte. How are you doing? So who's next with the free ones? And remember, there's the paid options there too if people want. Wow, amazing. I'm trying to do it all, holding the family together. It's causing so many issues. I feel it coming. And remember, there's sometimes you just can't, you know, it reminds me of like the Ten of Wands. You've just got to know that you've done enough and, you know, surrender to what's out of your control. I know it's easier said than done, but I feel you know, take that on board with what I said about the rest. Like, I will read it before I come off of here. It's like, you're going to need to carve out some time for rest. Thank you as always. I've missed you. Yes, I've missed you too. It's time for people to come back. What's that? I just picked up these and started shuffling it. A synchronicity for you might be dragonflies or seeing 77, because I've pulled a card called Waterfall and it's got a 77 on it. So just look out for that. Oh wow, love this. Oh my god. And that's what I said to Elle. I carry the rainbow frequency, right? Because when I've got my paid membership tier, one of the things is called the Rainbow Warriors. Because actually, was that not what my membership was called when you were in it before? I can't remember what I called it for, but that was. But look, Rainbow Portal, Paladin of Portals, 47. 47 could be a synchronicity too. There's a Rainbow Portal energy going on. Oh, this is to do with the dragon energy coming in at the weekend as well. The Year of the Dragon. Like the real Year of the Dragon is the 11th, which is Sunday, and that'll be really magical on a Pisces moon. Right. I'm exhausted. Long day yesterday, but got through it. Ready for the weekend already. Yes. I think we all are, Charlotte. It's going to be a weekend of rest. But just realised I've got to stay up and wash the youngest uniform for school tomorrow. Oh no, that's not great. Right, okay. So would you who's next for the free cards? Because I kind of want to hurry this up a bit. So if anybody's not had a message and you want one, speak now, or I'm going to go on to whatever else you want me to do. I need to stretch my leg out. Because I do need to read quite tempted to read that Awakening card as well. I need to read the one that's on the shorts, I think. They're pulling me to the sign that says plan, fuck it, let's go. It is go time for a lot of unions, by the way. That's what I'm feeling. But you never know when it's yours. That's the surprise element of it. So just tell us if it was you. But don't tell us in public. Just tell me in private. And I'll be like, listen, that actually fucking happened to someone connected to you. That actually fucking came into union. They'll tell us in 5 years when it's safe. Right. Listen, that's what I mean. You know, it's not funny. It isn't funny. The spiritual warfare and the shit that isn't funny. But I laugh because I know that it does transmute the fuckery as well. Look at this. Look at what I'm saying and look at the card. After the rain, silver lining, relief, hope, mercy. It's over. Acceptance. Look at what I just fucking said, and my eyes are homing in on I love you. Something's over. Like, let's just praise the Lord, hallelujah, that the fuckery is actually over for some unions. And the dragonfly is really meaningful. That's actually one of my spirit animals at my heart, but they're pulling me to show you this is change, transformation. A divine masculine collective. So it'll be all the divine masculines this applies to man, woman, whatever identifies, whether that's you or your twin. Some have went through their dark night soul in the transformation and they're coming in with a lighter, brighter rainbow energy. That must be what the rainbow portal thing was about. Yeah, that's what the panda's about actually. Someone's balanced their energy and they're coming in. It's over. It's over. But it's not over for some, just saying. But I'll, you know what I mean? I'll help the people that are at the different bits, but it's over for some people. Right, so right, Charlotte, what have we got for Charlotte? And just if you've not had one yet and you want one, speak now because I'm going to go into the collective after it because this just takes ages. Actually, I'm going to do my own. I'm going to try and do my own. I can read myself. I can read for myself when I'm not off here, but it just always seems to. I think it's obvious why it does that, right? Okay, so Charlotte. Of course it's this. Lemuria, creating heaven on earth. It's happening. This is what's happening. Reunions of your own soul parts, physical twin flame unions, soul family. It's all happening in different bits for different people. But we're creating heaven on earth. The roads of Venus, alignment, flow, right relationship, harmony. These are the energies that are coming in. So I feel this is a big, big message about your own inner energies are balancing out. Like I said about the panda, your own inner energies are balancing out, coming into alignment. You're in a flow. If you stay in this flow and you have fun with it, that's how you attract in your person. That's for everyone, by the way, but that's coming through for Charlotte. But that goes along with all the other people's messages about putting the boundaries up where you know you need to with energy attachments because they can pull you back down out of it. Oh, two cards came out. Oh my God. It's the same one that I read out earlier for Elle. Crown chakra upgrade, divine connection, holy experiences, miraculous energy, more peaceful times. Lemurian seed code. So there's Lemuria. So there's a lot of Lemuria energy around you right now. Embracing sensitivity, which Charlotte has in spades, being a Pisces. Uniqueness, living with grace. And the Aquarius new moon part of it is the uniqueness. But look, these are the light codes that are coming in right now. To embrace that unique sensitivity that you've got and expect miracles, and especially when it comes to things magically falling into place and when you let go of the timing. That's very important, let go of the timing. Something feels pretty magical about that message though. Right, I hope that meant something to you. Right, if nobody else is, I'm gonna let's just see what comes out here. Right, so I'm asking, could you please give me, see if that play card comes out, I'm gonna laugh. I've also just saw the card when I was shuffling about you're not alone. That just grabbed my attention there. So what is it that I need to know and anybody that is part of my soul? And I don't mean soul family, I mean the other half of my soul. I've just seen it again, so that's obviously for, wait, whatever the fuck is it? Here it is, you're not alone. Healing the mother line. You're not alone. Isolation, physical connection, community. That's what's happening here. You're not alone. So see what I mean? I know I'm not alone. I've got all you guys. And I've got my other loved ones in my life. So if the other half of my soul's feeling alone, don't feel alone. But I'm not going to tell him what to do because he knows what to do. Healing, like I'm literally not, because if that is resonating, which we can't assume, then I just trust that comes about when it's meant to. Healing, ancestral work, mother line growing up. Holy fuck, some of the wording on that is definitely going to resonate. And I remember soul plan, the fated life vs the destined life. So guys, that's look also at that too, right? Forget that it's two women, that's two people. And look at the electricity between those people's hands. That reminds me of like the film Hancock, when when they go near each other and it's like one of them blasts the other one away to the other side of the universe. That's twin flames. And that's the power of some twin flame parents, and that's definitely me and him. But basically it's like that's you connecting in the astral and telepathically. And then look at the message, look at the shorts that I done earlier on today is about that. Two people that connect very strongly telepathically. I feel it's the last line on that, but whatever else resonates growing up. I know I've grown up a lot, and I feel he has as well, whatever that means. And I remember soul plan the fated, like that to me is just somebody awakening. I remember. But these were my cards. The Great Mother. Surrender to the mystery, fall into her arms. But it's always the fall into her arms. So when it's time for that to happen, that's what happens. Somebody's going to fall into her arms. Akashic Stargate, aligned with purpose, crossroads, there's no wrong path. And that's why I just said that. You can't make a mistake here. Your twin flame will reach you the way they're meant to reach you. Spirit guides, confirmation, great lessons, halls of learning. They're like, we just fucking told you, bitch, that's the message. But that's me. That's me being taught in the astral by my guides and getting the confirmations and all the lessons that I've had to clear the karma. Karmic board clearing, energetic clearing, rewrite your story, live your truth. And that's basically, this is not mine. I think we know that, but this is my message. You get what I'm saying? Energetic clearing, rewrite your story, live your truth. However you've lived your story and however other people have told you need to live your story, the clearing has happened and you can live your truth now. You can rewrite your story. So if you're not rewriting your story, that's on you now because the clearing has happened. I know that for a fact. Okay, so does somebody else want one so we can move on? Basically, the message would be there, don't let your fear get in the way now, because that's all that's in the way. And again, now I'm moving into a collective message. I don't know if that's actually because we just need to do that to move away, because I'm like, that none of that makes sense to me. It does make sense, it doesn't, if you know what I mean. Right. Let's just fuck about with this for a bit. Right, so just to come out of that, because that's one of these things where I just need to say whatever's coming out of my mouth and I don't know what it means. Right, we'll put this energy attachment one back. What is a collective message that people need right now? Alive, Sia. Is that not the one that's like, I'm alive, I'm alive? I was born in a thunderstorm. I grew up, look what I just said, overnight. I played alone. I'm playing on my own. I survived. I don't know, read the lyrics to that. But that's just like somebody feeling alive again. What do we need to know for the collective? Let's give me one for the collective of feminines, regardless of their gender. Universal Merkaba, a sacred purpose. You have the answer, lucid dreaming. Well, I don't know about you, but I lucid dream all the time. Just trying to think, would I class that as lucid dreaming? A wee bit, actually. Yeah, that does explain last night, because it was like bits of it made sense and bits of it didn't. And then, although there was a sense of comfort at some of the bits, I was like, oh, I need to get out of this now. I just need to get out of this. This is a dream. Like it was like I'd got the information. So that's when I was in the halls of learning. It was like I got the information that I needed, but then because some of it was like weird, I was like, I'm getting the hell out of here. And that reminds me when I've been saying to some people recently, you don't go on a shamanic journey without your power animal. You don't ever go wandering about in the spirit world without your power animal. It's one of the most, sorry, I'm going to be blunt here, but that's one of the most stupidest things you could ever do. So if you've done that before, forgive yourself and let it go. Don't do that again. Always take your power animal with you. There's energies in other dimensions that can fuck with you. So in your dreams, as they pull me the word dream. Right, where's the masculine at? So the feminine's on sacred purpose, lucid dreaming, being given a lot of answers in your dreams. The masculine, Temple of Mary, emotional expression, playful innocence. Look how I describe it. Exploitation. Wow. Is that meant to be Mary Magdalene, or is it like Mary, Mother Mary? I think I have got the book round here. So wait a minute. Oh, here it is. Here's one I prepared earlier. Let's just see. If that's Mary Magdalene, that's going to be quite mind-blowing. I think it must be. I'm not getting Mother Mary vibes. I'm getting Mary Magdalene. I've never read this card. Past life. I just opened up the book at past life. So the masculines are having flashes of their past lives from their spirit guides. But this is crazy. See, when I watch this back, I'm going to be mind blown. But that's how I like look at what I said when I was saying this is mine, and that made fuck all sense to me. It always happens. Spirit guides have been teaching the masculines. Temple of Mary, there it is, right. Oh no, it is Mother Mary. That makes sense too, because Mother Mary is one of my guides. Quite interesting the way it's like a young girl. I always pictures like, Okay, so maybe it's both. An organ of deep knowledge and wisdom, your heart links your consciousness and soul as one being. Receiving this divine love, twin flame love, can be an intense and heart-awakening experience. Wow. This divine expansion communicates these interactions via your heart's feeling. Its emotional expression is essential to give and receive love fully. And that's why I said, like if you try to forgive yourself and your twin flame for whenever you've not been able to handle the intensity of it, because it is a big deal to be able to receive that amount of love from somebody that you feel that strongly about, you know what I mean? And it's can be overwhelming, and that's why people run. The Temple of Mary is guarded fiercely. Those that choose to enter must be ready to free their heart from love restrictions. With humility and grace, the Divine Mother can help you identify any wounds connected to mother figures with love and support. This is for the masculines, remember. So this is all the divine masculines that resonate. And if you're divine feminine, it could still resonate if this is resonating. She inspires your soul to love deeper and surrender to the innocence of your inner child. Now, notice how this is picking up about a lot of the stuff that I do, because I work very closely with Mother Mary and Mary Magdalene. That's why it didn't really matter what was coming through here. But this is why I'm always empowering you and your inner child. Residing on your fifth ray of healing, which is your throat chakra, the Divine Mother Mary assists the children of the earth to evolve their heart to free individuals from emotional pain and burden. If unconditional love, oh my God, I'm going to start crying or something, because this is literally what I'm doing on here. If unconditional love wasn't given to you as a child, it may be difficult to accept who you are and others without conditions. Like, what's the catch? What's the condition? So you might feel like your twin flames come at you like that for like, what's the trick? What's this? Like, this can't be real. That could either be you or them towards you, or both of you towards each other. Left unhealed, these wounds affect future relationships and acceptance of love, leaving your generous heart open to exploitation. Holy fuck, that's what I said at some point on this live. Some of you have been manipulated and gaslit so much that you can't recognise when it's happening again. And that's why I need to help you one-to-one. Divine Mother Mary asks you to be receptive and expanding into new levels of love. Get the tissues ready. Look, I said I wanted to cry. It does feel like a really strong message. Goodbyes will seem to last forever, and empathic connections will bring newfound friends. Long distance travel, relationship issues, and natural life transitions will also influence friendships and relationships. Your heart is heavy. Love and be loved. Be at peace, child. That's from Mother Mary. Morganites the crystal. I release my personal prejudice. I accept others the way I accept myself. Oh, Georgine, it's happening already. It's on page. Georgine, let's see if you were listening. Are you still here? What page is this on? Wow. Fucking hell. There's a song called Funky Vodka on. See what I'm talking about? That's like playful energy. Like that's can't mean anything other than like it's a dance song about vodka. You can you can do it, put your back into it, featuring Mac 10 and the M toy. But basically it's the one from Save the Last Dance. You can do it, put your back into it. Anyway, people that are my era know what I'm talking about. Page 77, Georgine. So it's happening already. 77, 7 people watching. So there's your first one. Wow. So that was for the masculine. That's so this is why I'm in tears. Wow. Yeah. Um this is why I needed to come on here tonight, basically. Because if you're in tears, this is going to speak to a lot more than you. It'll be everyone that speaks to. But it's like and also that said healing the mother line. That it's about being able to open up to receive like unconditional love from yourself and then ultimately your twin. But it's just acknowledging that if there was difficulty, especially for those of you that have got mothers in the spirit world, I won't home in unless people want me to, but that's where it can be really, really difficult. If you had a difficulty with your own mother, or still do, you could see why it'd be very difficult. I don't know, they've guided me to the rose water, so it's like it can be very difficult to receive that unconditional love from, especially another female, basically. You'd always be questioning it. So I'm sending that love to whoever needs it to help you opening your heart. That's why I always say counselling, if that, but particularly speak to people. Right. I've never seen my power animals, even when I try to summon or connect in dreams. I've rarely ever seen my power animal lucid dreaming, much less. But Nathan, but what are you talking about? Because you said that I know that wolf is not your main one, but I mean, wolf, bear, what was the other one? You told us the last time you were on the live. So you don't need to see them as long as you get through your clairs. Right. I just want to ask, so what's a collective message that some divine masculine energies want to give to divine feminines? Now, if this isn't yours, don't take it, but it's probably going to have something to do with. Now, there are cards about. Well, I'm not going. There's ones about childhood wounds and it's something quite deep. I think it's going to. I feel a lot of activation at the crown though when I'm saying it. There's something I'm hiding from you. I ran away because I felt I couldn't live up to your needs and expectations. So what I'm getting strongly with that is, so I think I might just be firing out individual messages for people, or when I say one person, it's going to make sense for us. But with this, it's like somebody's been hiding that. So I feel this is for the divine masculines that might have projected their own stuff at you. Like basically, they might have acted like they don't like you when actually they really do, and there was a fear of not being enough for you. Fights, arguments, conflict. Yeah, this person could have even done that, like created unnecessary arguments to basically get away. And because they're intimidated by you. So that's a strong message for whoever that resonates with. Right, give us a different one now. Oh yeah, wolf, bear, tiger are my animals, but seeing them in dreams has really happened. Kind of confused, thought I'd see them trapped. It's hard to explain different, but as long as you feel that basically that's right. I could talk about this for hours, right? But I don't want to. So basically, to be blunt, but this is stuff that I would help you with. I need that basically they just keep saying the same thing for me. I need to help you this stuff one to one, but I will help you a little bit right now. Is basically, That's about you not trusting yourself. Because if you call on your power animal and you trust that they're there and they're with you, that's about opening your third eye. You just trust and you know that they're there. Whereas you're wanting to actually see them there, you know what I mean? You've got to rely on your other senses. That's why I get people to close their eyes. Like on sessions recently, when I notice people are opening their eyes, well, this isn't recently, but it did happen recently. And it's the gift that keeps on giving person that done that. It's like it's a part, it's not trusting. It's either not trusting that you're going to remember and you want to write down, and that's fair enough, I get that. People want to write stuff down in case you forget it. But it's not being fully immersed in the experience and the healing. You've just got to close your eyes and trust that you'll remember what you're meant to remember. And that's why I'm good at teaching people that, because I'm just good at this. It comes natural. I just trust that I'm going to remember what I need to remember. It's like whenever I decide to go into meditation when I'm doing, I don't do it before I come on here, but the mediumship Monday I do sometimes, but not a lot. I'm trying to do it more because it's good when because I get like loads of, like for instance, right, here's one. I get world stuff. I got a few weeks ago, I said on Mediumship Monday, all I got was, all they told me was Japan. And I either just said heavy rain or something about rain. And then in a synchronicity yesterday or the day before, and I came across a synchronicity where someone was saying that there was like, I don't know, there's been something about really heavy, is it like heavy icy rain or something in Japan? Like, but I don't know if that's like wow, because I don't know if that's like normal for this time of year or what. So but all I know is like they told me Japan and heavy rain. Or I've got it written down somewhere, or it's on the video. But that stuff happens a lot when I actually sit and meditate. So but it kind of scares me a bit because it's like, well, that's when this will become more about like other, not just twin flames. Because it's like if I get hits about that and it's, so this is a masculine that's done the work and they're saying, can we start over? And then an affirmation just came up that says, I'm an amazing person. So somebody's like feeling good about themselves and they're coming in to match your energy. And I don't know what I want, but it's in reverse. So this bit, fuck, my hair's a fucking, sorry. I'll just like love and accept myself anyway, but it really is. It's like, it's good to, I've already the other bath today, but I might just get off and do my hair again. I'll do it tomorrow. Well, fuck it, I'll do it tomorrow. Person that's got the discovery call with me, I might be sitting on there like a hot mess, but that's what happens. That's fine. On the Zooms, I often do sit there. Don't I, Charlotte? I just sit there in my jammies. Right. So, in fact, Charlotte, when I done that with you, I think I actually did I have makeup on or was I sitting in my jammies? It doesn't really matter, but I usually do just hang out in my jammies. Right. So, or half dressed like this. I'm like the woman in that card. Half dressed, half jammies. half, half, extraterrestrial, half human. That's true too. Right. So, please don't give up on me. That was in reverse too. This person's coming in. Whoever this is for, this is the one that's coming in. These are the ones that are surprising. Divine counterpart. They didn't know that you were their divine counterpart. They were confused. Childhood wounding is an influence on my actions, but it's in reverse. So this is specific for a divine masculine that knew you were somebody special to them, but they didn't know what this twin flame journey was all about, really. They couldn't place their finger on it. It made them feel very uneasy. But now that they do know, they want to come in very quickly. You're the first person to make me feel this way. I don't think this person's never been in love before. You're the person in my dreams, and you were literally just in their dreams. Put me the word dream all around when I said that. And I love you. It's like you were a total fantasy. And this person's now like, wow, it wasn't just a fantasy. But they're having a bit of trouble bringing that, or they were. They're not now. And that's just come out again in reverse. So this person's been doing a lot of healing around childhood wounding. Childhood wounding is an influence in my actions. So if your person did that like that in the past, that's what was behind it. They didn't know how to receive your love and they didn't feel good enough for you. I feel like I'm not good enough for you, but these are both in reverse. I ran away to avoid facing my problems. So you'll know this person because they'll come at you basically. They might not tell you the whole truth because again, it's like not everybody's as open about this shit. That's what people need to understand. But it's like this masculine, if you're this masculine's feminine, this masculine's going to come towards you in a completely new energy, taking personal responsibility from when they ran away. And when they're comfortable, if they even feel like they want to. But I feel as they're going to tell you that they really worked a lot on what was at the core root of them running away. Like, and I wish you knew how grateful I am to have met you. And they'll come in basically really grateful and humble and asking to start over. Yeah, look how many cards. That's 2 decks. So that's a nice wee message. Oh my goodness, that's my FIL. He created what we're going through now. What do you mean? And this is why this is bubbling up and hopefully purging for me. Georgine, it very much sounds like we need to connect. I mean, so I'm not going to tell you when you need a session with me, but it very much sounds like it would be very interesting to connect with you when you feel ready to do so. Yeah, surrender so much. You can only remember relaxing, wake up when Claire calls you back. My experience. You're always beautiful, Claire. Thank you. Thank you. If I could just manifest a man to come in and say that, except that's quite funny because he did used to say, "What's happening, beautiful?" Well, it was, yeah, sometimes he would say that. But God knows how many other people he said that to. But anyway, we'll move on. So we've done PJs a few times. Gives me permission to turn up as I am too, though. Right, okay, so give us another one for the twin flame unions. I know I'm going to get in touch. There's so much to explain. Yeah, I'm sure there is. I could tell by your card. What's another one? Give us another union. Come on, give us all the feels. Give us all the feels. Or at least what someone needs. It might be fuckery. I can feel there's a fuckery one going to come out. I don't know about like the next one, but it's in here. It's Russian roulette. Is it a fuckery? Is it a cute one? You're the first thing on my mind when I wake up in the morning. This person's telling me, like, this person's higher self, they're at the point now where, yeah, if they even close, they're saying that if they even close their eyes, like, this is what happens to me too, so it might happen to a lot of you. This person's not getting to sleep till like crazy times in the morning. And if they even get a couple hours sleep, they're waking up thinking about how much they love you, and you're the first thing they think of when they wake up in the morning. And they're all that this person wants to do is fix it with you. I wish I could fix things between us. And I'm afraid of commitment. This is what I check now. Is that currently or is that past? Because a lot of the time that's past when that comes out. My throat's just started getting really close. It's like, right. So I just laugh because it's funny when I can like they like make my like you know what I mean. It's like embodying what I was feeling, and then they do it to me to really show me that to confirm it. So basically, this divine masculine, right? It's like I can feel somebody going over all the different ways that they could make this up to you. But what was behind everything was like a real deep-seated fear of commitment. But it's like a backhanded comment. It's like a bittersweet thing because what I'm feeling is, and I've said this before, but it's like this person like couldn't stand the thought of having you, having all these amazing experiences with you, and then that being taken away from them. That's what the fear of commitment was. It was like if they were going to commit to someone, they would want to commit to you. But if that was taken away from them, and to be honest, I can feel with whoever this is, it's still there a bit. And I feel this is how you'll know it's yours. Like they will say that to you. But it's like these are going to be the twins where it's like the feminine's just going to get it. and you'll be able to reassure each other. So it's not codependency. It's not like, you know, you're not, it's like you're going to work with one another about where that comes from. Because really, if this is speaking to you, it's like you will both, you might not have it in exactly the same way, but you'll just understand. And they're telling me you'll just know what that means. Yeah, because it's destined. It's a destined connection. And I want, oh my God, that really creeps me out. But again, it's like it is going into the part of my chart where it's like I love just zoning out and doing this. I want to work things out. So it's like this Divine Masculine's higher self's been really honest, right? It's like they've tried to work on that bit as much as they can. But that'll never go away because of how much they love you. It's like, and at this point they know that they're just being cruel to themselves. And actually now they're really afraid that they could lose you to someone else because, what does that one say? Is that the one that says, I'm committed to someone else because they don't challenge me? Right, shit, they just sort of reminded me that that card was sitting there. They're worried that you might move on to somebody else because they did. What deck now? But the thing is, I don't get the feeling that this feminine would. I miss you, yeah, and they really miss you. So this person might even just come in saying that, like, I miss you. And there's obstacles. But in this case, right, I feel the obstacles are, there might have been other dramatic obstacles like what I've channeled for the collective, but it's like, now it's like the obstacle is this person's own fear. I hate to say it, but it's like this person's afraid to be happy. I want to just, the cards are still in here from when I've done the pick a pile, but I feel there's another message out here that wants to come out. It'd be really difficult for this person to say this, or if this is you, because I could feel it in my throat. Oh my God. It's easier being with someone from my world. So I need to tap out of this because it's really horrible. But it's like this person's got themselves in a bit of a predicament. I'm not going to lie, guys. Like, and you know, when I say I'm not going to lie, like, I sometimes feel like that's a signal for somebody has lied. Somebody's either currently with someone else, wanting to be with their twin flame, you or you are, whatever, whoever you are in this, or when they were, like they've always wanted to be with you. And now the problem is how to tell you that, because I feel it's been like, these are the ones that have been apart for years. I'm feeling lost and I don't know what to do about it. And now this person is going through their awakening. And I'm still trying to find my place in the world. This person's like a mixture of like knowing really crystal clearly how they feel about you, but feeling quite lost and alone with their awakening. That's really the I feel just before I let this energy go, which by the way, this can be loads of people's masculines or it can be you, I'll wait for a sign from you. Basically, I feel they are getting hit with loads of signs. Finding out the truth crushed me. It's like, in some way, right, this is the connections where it's like, this person didn't realise that you felt exactly the same as them, as strongly as, basically, this person loves the fuck out of you, like, they literally adore you. And you do them. But it's like this person kind of told themselves that you didn't feel as strongly as what they did. And so they moved on to other connections, however serious they are. But it depends which way you look at this. It doesn't really even matter if this person married somebody else. Like, this is how they feel about their twin flame. So you might be the person that got married, or you might be the twin flame. But it's like, finding out the truth crushed me. It's like, this person's now working out how they've got into that situation. And that's what's crushing them because I love you unconditionally. Like they now realize that this is true love. Sorry for laughing, but it's like, look, and I hid who I really am from you. But this person hid who they really are from you. And they've hid who they really are from the other people around them because look, now I'm being drawn to I don't react when people mention you. But it's not because you mean nothing, it's because you mean everything. Can we tap the fuck out of this? Except I'm getting drawn another Russian roulette. Wait for this. There's hard hitting messages in this, so we'll see what comes out. I don't like using this deck, but they're telling me there's one in here. So is this going to be the same? I know I'm going to get in touch. Oh yeah, I just read that bit, right. So is it I need to let this energy go. They might fucking come back tomorrow. It's quite strong. But remember the throat thing, guys. Remember the throat thing. And I'm going to burp too. Okay, hell. If you're new, that's what I'm clearing energy. There's so much I want to express to you, but when it comes down to it, I always back out. That's why I'm feeling that at the throat, and that's why they guided me to that, because I've not got another deck of cards that's saying if I'd like that. Might start using these more. These are fucking expensive. I don't know why I haven't moving them more. Look, and I can't get you out of my head. By the way, this person's straight fucking talking right through me right now. It's like I'm feeling like Whoopi Goldberg right now, but it's like, look, there's so much I want to express to you, but when it comes down to it, I always back out. I can't get you out of my head. That's that. You're the first thing on my mind when I wake up in the morning. So we're just sending love and prayers to this person if they're open to it. This person's about to crack, but in the best way. Because look, I didn't realise what I had until it was too late. And I'm always talking to you about my friends. Stop fucking lying. We just heard that you weren't. But it's like, but to be fair, I was going to say, although it was like this person's putting on an act, it's like they put on an act to some people, but there are some close friends, maybe even family, that this person does talk about you all the time and tell them how much you love them. But just be aware that for a select few, I do feel this person might have, that's one of the people that might have like either almost walked down the aisle with the wrong person or they already did and they're in a bit of a getting out of it or something. Or it could be they've got kids with someone or something or something like that. Anyway, I'm tapping the fuck out because that was intense. Right, so we'll do one more of them because they're fun. That one's and they've got to talk already. Reminiscing, somebody can't stop thinking about you. See what I mean? Is this the same fucking energy coming back? It's all right if you are, but you know. I'll just pull a random card. Hand the cards, take a chance, risk, being strategic, options, not showing hand, gambling. That does feel like a bit the same energy, doesn't it? Somebody's not showing, somebody's holding their cards very close to their chest about some kind of risk that they're going to take towards a twin flame. I don't know what I want, but it's in reverse. This person knows exactly what they want. And I will find my way back to you one day. There's no one day about this. It was in reverse. They're coming back to you very soon. And you make me want to be a better person. This person's been working on themselves to match your energy. They know it's a twin flame journey. They were a bit confused about what it was before. I'm ashamed of how I treated you. And when they were confused, unfortunately, they might not have treated you very well. But now they're in a spiritual awakening, they're going through it. It's funny because this energy could be the same as the one I've just read, or it's just very similar. And it come from childhood wound and there's influence in my actions. Somebody thought that they could shake off the feelings they had about. That couldn't be any more perfect what I was saying. Say you won't let it go. I mean, I knew I loved you then, but I didn't show. I mean, I need to learn it. I mean, I know because it's like obviously I love all. I mean, I particularly love that one. It actually doesn't really ever come on the. It's quite funny that it doesn't I met you in the dark, you lit me up, you made me feel as though I was enough. You could have met this person at a club. We danced the night away, we drank too much, I held your hair back when you were thrown up. Then you smiled, I'm not going to read it all, but then you smiled over your shoulder. For a minute, I was stone cold sober. I pulled you closer to my chest, and then you asked me to stay over. I said, I would wait a minute. This is not the bit that I was just saying. Remember, I just said that not long ago when I was channeling something that it's like somebody's like, if they got you and they lost you, it'd be the worst thing ever. That's this kind of vibe. Because this is like, you say you only go. I can't, that's why I don't sing this one. That's one of my favourites, but it's like, I can't sing it, it's too high. But it's like, it's basically like setting a scene of how it'll be. I'll wake you up with some breakfast in bed. I'll bring you coffee with a kiss on your head. I'll take the kids to school and wave them goodbye, and I'll thank my lucky stars for that night. You know what I mean? All that kind of stuff. I'm so in love with you, and I hope you know. I don't think, well, basically, this is it. You do know. If you're Divine Feminine, you do know, but this person hasn't told you this. I'm so in love with you, and I hope you know. Darling, your love is more than what its weight in gold. We've come so far, my dear. Look how we've grown, and I want to stay with you until we're grey and old. Well, that wasn't the bit either. Well, it's just all the same gist. This, I think. I want to live with you even when we're ghosts, because you were always there for me when I needed you most. And I think that's right now. I think that's right now, and this person feels alone. They know that you're praying for them and holding the space for them to empower themselves. And I'm going to love you till my lungs give out. I promise till death till we part like in our vows. So I wrote this song for you. Now everybody knows. See, it's like take the bits out of yours, but this could even be like somebody's like write songs or poems or something. But if it's not that, that it'll be like a song or a poem when they open up. I don't mean it'll be a literal song or a poem, but it probably will be for some. It's like they're just going to tell you the things that you wanted to hear. But that bit is like now everybody knows. It's like they're trying to say it's like quite a lot of people actually do know because like that card said, this person does talk about you quite a lot to the people that they trust. And some of those people I don't think they should have trusted is what I'm feeling. Oh look, I act like I don't care when deep down I really do. And then it's like they act like that with some other people, but you're always on their mind. And there's something I'm hiding from you. Yeah, the person's hiding that they feel like that. That's fucking beautiful, guys. I don't know if we want to do another one of them. They're quite intense, but really funny though, because that song does not ever come on when I'm doing this. Fucking every other one of his songs does. Right, so is anyone still here? Should I carry on? Nah, I'm not going to do another. They're too intense. I gave in to temptation as in reverse. Somebody's done with that because you're the person of their dreams. So visualize your person in their highest possible light. I'm telling you, some of these people are coming back totally different. The bits of you that made you worry about it. Where's the Divine Feminine Collective at? Yeah. People are in their head about, I don't think that person's ever going to change. They're always going to be like that. Come into your heart, get out of your head. Divine Masculine. Because, yeah, the Divine Masculine's bringing in the Holy Grail. The Divine Masculine's coming in for union. So that's for some Divine Feminines that you could be, you're still falling into seeing this person, how they aren't that person anymore. Halfway to true love, take me home, 11:11. That card always reminds me of Top Gun. Take me with a bed or lose me forever. Feminine twin, activating higher self. You've been activating the higher self of this masculine, so get ready for them to come in. They've been processing karmic debris. Like with the violet flames, been transmuting it. That's what I transmute every day around here, and clearing the energy blocks. And it's worked. Activating the higher chakras. This person's online. Violet flame, strong energy, violet flame there. Let your light shine. Okay. Right. Now I'm going to read that card because I've been sitting here a while and my body's like, I want to take the bra off. I need to get my jammies on. But it won't be the matching top to these jammies because I don't know where it is. Because these are the jammies that I don't wear a lot because it's like they've got the black bottoms and then a white t-shirt, which is just, again, they're just so unflattering as a whole. But it's just because I love Back to the Future. It's just the energy, Right, so let's read. Oh God, for the tower. Sorry, I just spat as well. So, oh God, I feel I've opened up at the tower because I feel that might be about the energy that I channeled about somebody. Oh, did you see that? I don't know if it done it at your end, but it went black and then came back on. I feel this is like the tower moments that might be going on for people that are having to fess up. Pardon me, whatever that means. But the fact that I'm burping really badly here is. Theme for integration. The walls of illusion that keep you separated from your truth are collapsing. It may be alarming, but hold on because the view will be so much better. I'm laughing because that's a really polite way to put the tower. Basically, shit's kicking off, right? This person can't hide what they could hide before. The truth is collapsing for all to see. And it might be alarming, even for the person. But it's like once this has all happened, they're going to be glad it happened. All from me opening the book up at that page. Right. What one was I going to? Oh, it wasn't even this. Wait a minute. It was this deck. It's just really intense. I can see why they wanted me to come on. Right. This is real Matrix vibes. That's what this is. Right. So portals. I opened the book up at portals as well. Oh my God, it's a nightmare to try and find the cards in this book. Wait a minute. What did I say? What was the? I just want the one about fire and water. Well, I think I'm going to have to watch my own shorts to remember the card, you know. Like, wait a minute. Sorry about this. Can we just pause this for a second? Like, I'm not even kidding. I need to go and. Or if somebody could tell me, but wait a minute, let's just. Oh, we've gamed another person too. So. Right, come on, Claire, get to the point. What's the card? I'm teaching you patience. You'll need to learn that in the Pisces moon at the weekend. And let go, because you don't know what's about to happen. Divine Cosmic Mother Womb. Please somebody write that down. Earth and air, earth and air. That's the one I wanted. Earth and air. Earth and air, earth and air, earth and air. Where is it? Here's that one. Oh shit, it must have something else written on the card. That's really annoying. I found that one. I'll read that one. I'm quite determined. I'll find it. Show me when it is. Storm. Shit, I just got drawn at storm as well. I always use a storm emoji for towers. Something's telling me the picture that my niece drew is coming to life. For if you were here when I told you, she drew a man in a storm. Basically. So yeah, could be literal, could be a metaphor. I think it's a bit of both. And she said I was going to help the man. She said a few other things. I'll keep that to myself. I've just opened it up to depths of love. Let go of fear to jump into love. Let go of beyond attachments. Wow, that feels powerful. Storm. They're pulling me to storm again. It's okay to feel it all cleanse. For fuck's sake, I'm getting pissed off now. Where is it? Where is it? But I feel that's the energy I'm channeling to people too. It's like you feel something coming and you're just like, fucking hurry up. I'm just like, where's the card? Oh, this is annoying because I don't know, what would it be in? Earth and fire. Right, I think quite a lot of people are gone anyway, so you can just see this as a bit of a meditation, guys. I'm just going to be patient. I'm going to find it because I know that I need to find it for some reason. I need to read it, whatever the fuck it says. Like somebody needs to hear it, basically, his vibes. The new man, there's enlightened masculine, potential new earth. They've just led me to it. Yeah, the last cloak. The last cloak was what was actually in the book when I picked this up. Basically, the last cloak has fallen. Where this person was hiding, you can't hide, and your divine masculine energy is being seen for all. But it's a good thing. But it might not feel like it at first. Storm. They keep pulling me. Keep pulling me to storm. So if that's you, I think, I'm going to be helping this man, so I assume it's on Zoom. Otherwise, might be a bit more of a personal message, but right, so opening the heart. Oh, right, as I said that, I've opened it to Mary Magdalene and Jesus. Opening the heart. That's a bit that I don't know, guys. Right, so God. Oh, forgiveness. Yep, they're pulling it. They're just telling us about that. It's okay. Right, where the fuck? Right, I'm sorry, but I never give up, but I'm actually close to giving up. That's a message too, but I'm like, where the fuck is it? Here's the other one I pulled. The next time I come on, I don't know. It might not be important anymore. Basically, the card was about mental clearing going on and rest. So I'm going to read this because it's very connected to the mother healing. It's called Divine Cosmic Mother Womb, you are loved and safe. Rest now, sleep well, be nurtured. That's it. That's the message for this weekend. And that's also very strong for a Pisces moon, which is Saturday, Sunday, going into Monday. The universal principle of motherhood nurtures to heal wounds of attachment, limitation, and lack of love. Fuck. And that came out in the other cards. She's the divine mother who is with me in moments of loss and despair. It's also why the Mother Mary card appeared, because that is one of my strong guides. When I need to remember my heart, who I am beyond mind limitations, this is why I need to find other card. So I'm just going to look. I don't care if people are getting annoyed that I'm looking for a book. Fuck it. You can go. I'm going to look for it. Because I'm a determined wee fucker. This is how I get people where they want to be. Because I don't give up. Never, never, never give up. But no interest. There's a difference. The oceans are her womb, and Lemuria is her cradle. She nurtures us in her womb and her cradle, inviting us back to the oceanic consciousness. The Divine Mother loves all, holds all, and nurtures all. Because notice I even hold space for karmics to heal themselves. But if somebody's on an individual session and it's obvious they're in danger, I'm not going to encourage somebody to stay around someone like that. You know what I'm saying? Invite her by surrendering your fears, your emotions, and your mind-based self. In Lemurian Eden, she was ever present and there was no fear. Invite her in order to experience this deep truth that was known in Lemuria. The Lemurian dolphins, and remember that came up at the start of the line for the dolphin card, knew they were swimming in the womb and they revered the Divine Mother. They used her portals and energetic vortices in the oceans to flow through different dimensions. Oh my God, I just realised something. And because it is also still the dark moon until tomorrow night, this is the Divine Mother as well. We're in the womb. We're in the void. The Lemurians, humans too, knew that they were in the cradle of the Divine Mother. They knew with great gratitude the material world as her creation and honoured it with much love and care. You're invited now to go back to the cradle of Lemuria and the cosmic womb of bliss, to let all of yourself be nurtured and loved. Listen to the words of the Divine Mother. Greetings, I am your Divine Mother, and so happy I feel to connect with you consciously. I am an energy of perfect peace and loving nurturance, and I am part of the fabric of your existence, like the air you breathe or the water you playfully dive into. Feel me now as I hold you, as I lovingly hold all of you, including any burdens you might bring today. Dearest child, please allow yourself to come here fully now and every morning and night to receive unconditional love, to receive the gift of space and acceptance, so that you may also borrow my perspective to look at anything which ails you. Your energy field and physical body can be cleansed here every day and refilled with divine love, so that you may carry that love into the world and be in alignment with your highest truth, that you're divine co-creator. If you can actually see, this is actually backing up everything that I've said when I was in the bit where I mean, now it'll be interesting when I watch it back, but when it was coming through, it actually felt like my guide and God, like, sort of coming in to protect me, because it was like basically like it was like an energy. It felt like an energy of being like, how dare anybody speak against any of like God's children that are helping people, like the 144,000. You know what I mean? That's what it felt like. Because there are people that are anointed to really help people like that. And it kind of goes both ways. It's like, you know, if you wish ill upon people that are given to themselves like that, which like a lot of people can help people like that from a place of not having a lot of themselves, me included. Again, I think that's going to change dramatically one day. I can feel that it's going to change dramatically one day, but it's still there. It's, yeah, basically it's that. If you speak ill against people that are helping loads of other people, God help you, basically. And I'm not just talking about me, I'm talking about if that happens to you and if that happens to anybody, particularly people though that are helping loads and loads of people. I just cut it out if it's you that's doing it. In this womb-like space of perfect nurture, you can surrender and relax fully, knowing that I am loving and protecting you. My love for you goes as deep as it could be, and I hold you through every trial of darkness or suffering. That's why I know I'm good. Because whatever anybody fucking says out there or tries to paint me in a different light, the truth always comes out. And Pluto is revealing right now. And remember, Pluto is my power that I've integrated, because you've got to heal. Unhealed Pluto's dangerous, but I've integrated that energy. But that's also how I can meet that dark energy. It's like, no, you're not fucking doing that to me and anybody else that doesn't deserve it. I laugh in the face of danger, darkness. I promise to see you through to the other side, and I will never leave you. And what did I just say? I'm not going to leave until I find that card. Dear one, rest as long as you need to now, for you have been carrying so much for so long. Here you can let go for as long as you need to, and when you're ready, we can dissolve these heavy energies we love. I think this is quite funny because some people will actually fall asleep to this too. Like they might right now, or if you're watching it on replay, and that would be quite a good thing, I think. I'm always with you, my dear child, and I ask you to call on me consciously whenever you need rest, whenever you seek a loving perspective, and whenever you need to be lovingly let go of heavy energies in your field. Which again, this is why some people need to come on a Zoom with me where I can embody that energy and be that for you. Or, you know, whether it's like Jesus energy or whatever's needed. Some people need some strong Kali energy to be coming in to give them the truths that they need, but this is like very mothering and loving. This is very Pisces moon. Connect to the stars, the Pleiades, and all the living stars that I incarnated in, where I'm everywhere, but your conscious relationship with me strengthens in my presence. That's like when I said earlier to want to use that I felt we were connected in the stars. I am the womb of the mother of all. The ocean birth me in each moment. The land support my feet wherever I go. In the sacred wisdom I rest. That's for this weekend, and I'm going to try and find this card. I'm just going to keep flicking through until I see it. I think it's earth and fire. It's not that one. That's the one I pulled on here. Stillness amidst turmoil. Feel your feelings, emotional integration. That's kind of in line. Oh, here it is. Here it is. See, patience. You know what they're doing, right? This is for some people are going to get what was happening there, and some of you will be like, "Oh, for God's sake, Claire, just give up. Who cares?" But what they were showing you is how patient I am, because I was actually getting a bit fucked off there. I'm going to be honest. I was really tempted to just leave it because I've done enough. But I hang on longer than what most people do. That's how patient I am. Right, earth and air. Stabilization. I'm going to go after this, all right, because fuck knows how long I've been on here. Oh, look, it's nearly 222. It's all the twos. Stabilization, physical integration, mental clearing, circle of life. So this is definitely this new moon in Aquarius. So your mind could really be playing tricks on you, and then it's going to be, it's basically your mind could be playing a lot of tricks on you, as well as other people trying to fuck with your mind. That's come through for in everyone else's messages. So have your boundaries up. And then when we go into Pisces moon over the weekend, Pisces moon is when there is no boundaries. On the light side of that, it's beautiful because it's unconditional love, it's kindness, it's it comes from a good place. It's unconditional love, it's kindness. But I'm always helping people that are like Pisces energies that really need to be reminded all the time that you've done enough for people. Step back. Like, which is actually what I'm doing for myself there too, but because it's quite funny because like I said, it is kind of getting into that a bit in my chart that could make sense. You've been here some time, yeah, I know, but it doesn't matter. It's shamanic time, but it's like they prepared me for it, put it this way. I've been in my bed a lot and then I'm going to go, like I said, I've got one Zoom call with someone tomorrow and then I'll be, yeah, Pisces moon is when I like to I'll be quiet. I mean, it's good it's the weekend anyway, but Pisces moon, I like to go really quiet and I would encourage everyone to do that. There's fucking big stuff going on. Right, so this is the new moon Aquarius energy, which we're in right now, but the official full moon isn't until 2 minutes before 11 at night, UK time anyway, tomorrow. So do with that what you will, and then we'll be going on a Pisces moon Saturday, Sunday, into Monday. Stabilization, physical integration, mental clearance, circular life, purification, nesting space. That feels important. I feel there's for some twin flame unions, I feel because Pisces is soulmates, twin flames, it's like I feel, and it's also the 12th house, which is hidden secrets. It feels very Mary Magdalene and Jesus. I've channeled this before, but they pull that it's like there might be some of that going on too, but again, just spend the time quietly to yourself. Manifestation, sharing our light. As a universal being, I accept the earth as my home now, as a place where I shall share my light freely and joyfully. That feels connected to when I was reading all these messages. I'm just going to skip a bit of this. You're literally ascending from the solidity of the physical reality, allowing it to become fluid. Allow your flight to take you to cities of light deep within the sacred mountains. Here you're welcomed and healed by Lemurian beings of light and civilized, wait a minute, citizens of inner earth. I pulled that card from the other deck. In Lemuria, there's always been a deep relationship of care towards Gaia, and I just read the one about Mother Earth. Do you feel comfortable and confident being in your body on Earth? If so, you can love your own body. You can love your own body than you can love the Earth. For your body is created with earthly materials. But if you do have trouble feeling like comfortable here, which I understand, you'd benefit from like a starseed past life integration where I bring you more into your body. Dear one, to ascend to the new earth vibration, you also need the nesting space that is your physical body on earth. Connect and communicate with the consciousness of your body and hold it with love. Feel your breath in your body activate and nurture the light within your body. Wherever your flight of consciousness takes you, your body is safe haven that you get back to. As Gaia is shifting, the astral realms are also purifying. This is why I had to read this. There are also the subtle realms between the physical world and the heavenly realms. In the astral realms are many entities, energies, and thought forms that have been lingering for a very long time. I don't get the feeling that's good ones. They're talking about good ones in this, but I feel like there's many entities that have been lingering in the astral that I was fighting demons in my sleep last night. Maybe some of you were too, but I was certainly fucking fighting them on behalf of us. You can assist in this purification by calling in the Palladians and the Archangels, and again, that's the energies that are always working around me, to guide these life forms home to the light. Which is why I talk like that. You'll notice, like, I'm no kind of, oh, I'm sending it back times 10 and all this kind of bullshit. That's horrible. No, it's like we're sending those parts back to find the healing that they need. Sometimes you might come to a place, for example, an old attic where there's much lingering. In these kinds of situations and places, call in your light family and call on your own abilities to bring everything home. Yeah, powerful. Right, I'm not going to read any more of it, but basically you get the gist. There's a lot of shit going on this weekend. Oh my god. Right. What time is it? Right. Right. I can go watch Love Island and go to sleep because I basically just, yeah, I prepared for this. I unintentionally fasted and then I realised they wanted me to. And actually, it's not been hard at all, but if I can just go and distract myself, go to sleep, job done. You're welcome. But please recognise there's only so much I can help people collectively. It's your job to recognise when you need that one-to-one support of being in the compassionate cocoon. Charlotte got that. With me, that is. Although I very much hope that you have a compassionate cocoon of your own somewhere. But yeah, unification, that's aligning with abundance and nurture your inner child. That's beautiful. Make sure that you create some kind of cocoon or sacred space to nurture and heal your inner child, because there was a lot coming through here about things that would connect to that. And for some of you, karmic purge, mirror reflections. For some of you, it's like you've went through the karmic purge with your twin flame, and now it's like allowing your inner child, like past life healing, your inner child to get that loving and nurturing, activating higher self from your feminine twin. So that's, whoever that makes sense to, some masculine twins, it's like they're being guided to accept that love from their feminine. Yeah, take me home, pathway to true love. That's when I said, like, there's some like destined unions taking place, like right about now. I don't know about right now, but it's like, you know, it does definitely feel like these are like, yeah, that's the decision that some are in. Stay in the darkness or go to the light. Increase your frequency, higher conscious awareness. But it's like a lot of you, if this is you, or a lot of your twins, are not going to be able to stay where they were before, because their consciousness is like raised so much and fallen, they're getting all the signs, mirror reflections. But it's like that was in reverse. But I know what they're saying. It's like if you went through the dark, like quite a triggering dark time with your twin flame, it's like that's over. And it's that card that said like the worst is over. I ended up falling asleep to your voice. Thanks, Mama. Brianna, I didn't pull your card, did I? Do you want one before I go? Because you didn't get one. I don't remember pulling you one. And I feel like I want to pull you an Archangel Michael one. I'll wait until what you say. So this is for Brianna, but this could be for other people as well. I'll try and chuck out another past life reading tomorrow, because today was meant to be the start of the second week. Oh, well, wait a minute, we're on track. It was going to be future stuff. And yeah, it's always past and future with me, but because they're all happening simultaneously. But yeah, today was meant to be the Monday when I done New Earth stuff, and fucking hell, they certainly done that. But I didn't, there was only maybe that's all there was meant to be about past lives. I'll feel into that tomorrow. I quite like doing them though. think I might do that once a week. I wouldn't do it every day though, but. Right, oh, wait a minute, that one. There's ones that are not. Let's put this back in the deck. So this is for Brianna and whoever else is meant to hear this. And then peace out. Love yous. I hope that helped. It was kind of weird, but that's a new moon and everything I do is weird. But new moon in Aquarius is weird and wonderful. So, and if you're new to me just now, until I take that away, you can have a free discovery call, which are intended to be like, 15 minutes, but that would never happen. Seriously, that would never happen. Unless I would never. I was going to say, unless I really had something on, but I can't see it happening. They're meant to be about 30 minutes, but if the guides have other plans, they can be longer. They can be longer. And it basically turns into a session. So what I say to people is just, well, it's like a golden ticket. Just be grateful that that happened, and it would definitely happen for a reason. But then the next time we have something, yeah, it would be like a paid session, obviously. But the Zoom sessions are basically meant to be, the free discovery calls are meant to be to ask me about the paid sessions, and like if you're interested in working with me and all that. So it's not, don't see it, don't approach it as a free session, because there is a difference. It's like, it's if you're wanting to ask me what would fit what I need. And just to experience what it's like with me one-to-one, basically. So anyway, most people know that, but for whoever needed to hear. Right, so and if people are interested in doing my packages where it's like, the therapy, I would jump on a quick call with you about that, because for obvious reasons it's a bigger investment. So, but even with that, people shouldn't really need to, because people that want to do therapy with me have usually been on my radar a long time, and it's yeah, it can all be spoken about over email. So really, there shouldn't really be a need for that either, to be honest. I would do that if someone was newer to me though. But then that would just be what the intention was. Do you know what I mean? It's to find out and experience me one-to-one. Anyway, so, right, Brianna. Oh, look at that. Brianna, I knew they were going to do that. Your message is for you, but it's also going to make sense for other people. And the magical thing about it is it's a number 9, and tomorrow on the new moon, it is the 9th. So there's a big thing about endings here, and I hope happy endings. But dolphins are new earth energy, and there's a lot of new earth energy and all of this, really, because that, again, intention is everything. That's my intention from this. Oh, wait a minute, I'm saying Thursday. Thursday's tomorrow, isn't it? Ah. Oh, so this is the transition. It was from Thursday. So tomorrow is the start of the second week. And I'm just going to wing it with how they get me to do it. Well, they're going to do it through me. So I might, if I feel like doing a past life one, I might, but if I don't get around to it, then I'll just do that, like, when I'm guided to after this. But basically, the plan is from next week, I'm going to do futuristic, new earthy kind of readings. And yeah, this is right on track. Don't give up on love. So this is for you, Brianna, and I'd be very interested to hear what this was all about. If you want to, Brianna, actually, fucking hell, I emailed you not long ago and asked how you were, and you've not replied. So I don't think you found it, because it's not like you. Well, either that or you replied and I never got it. But I just remembered. I'm like, wait a minute. A relationship you cherish can be healed. Allow me to clear the way for forgiveness so that love can thrive again. See how that's for you, Brianna, but that's for everyone that needs to hear that. And then the James Arthur song coming on is Say You Won't Let Go. I can't sing it. That's really annoying. I can't sing that one. I just can't. It's like, know your limitations, I suppose, is the message there. But yeah, don't give up on love. That's a really beautiful card to end it on for everyone. And your loved ones are safe. Let go of your fear and worry for your loved ones. I'm looking after them. Oh, you haven't? No, I didn't think you had. Yeah, I'm glad I said. Let it go. This situation is no longer serves you. Allow me to sever your energetic connections to the past so that you can embrace the future. Right, I'm fucking gobsmacked. Look at what I just said. In the plan that I've got for this month's theme, past, future, I can't remember what the third and the fourth is. It'll be something about both. But, and I just said, I don't know if I'm going to do a past life reading and a future one, but this is talking about the past and the future. I'm going to read this again, and I really am going to go because I need to go. And look at all the blue butterflies. Look at the blue butterflies. Right, that's for other people that means something too, because that's one of my spirit animals, but I know it's yours as well. Particularly Brianna's, so that's cool in this, but it'll be loads of people I'm watching as well. This situation is no longer serves you. This is about the karmic energies, romantic and otherwise. Allow me to sever your energetic connections to the past so that you can embrace the future. And the future that you're being asked to embrace has ran away. It's the dolphin card though. the dolphin, do you know what? That's symbolic. The dolphins ran away to be happy together. The twin flame unions that have got to protect their love away from prying eyes. That's what that's about. Like Mary Magdalene and Jesus. Because your vibration is rising. This is a time of great spiritual growth for you. You're evolving to occupy a higher energetic frequency. So congratulations if you managed to catch the flight. I don't know what that means either. I do know what it means, but fucking hell. The way forward is open. Oh my God, right. I'm going through me, but they said it through me. However you want to see this, right? Remember when I said, oh my God, it's just done that thing again. Remember when I said that there have been difficult, I think there's been so many difficulties. If this is you, there's been so many hurdles and challenges and difficulties and people getting in your way of getting to your twin that you're almost in disbelief that you're free. But I can assure you, you're free. Some of the collective work that I've done recently, I saw the visuals for people that are free. So if you're holding yourself back, there's a lot of people, some people aren't free and you need to, there's things that need to be done. You need to go and get help from me or whoever else you're guided to, or journey for yourself, whatever. But again, recognize when there's some things you can't do for yourself. But some of you are free. And this is what this card is saying. The way forward is open. You're not trapped. Possibilities and opportunities abound. I will guide you to personal and spiritual freedom. And it's the card that says X marks the spot, and it's got joy. That feels like the Garden and the Gate card. Some of you are not trapped anymore. I'm acknowledging that you, like, I'm going to look at the camera. You have been trapped. You've not been imagining it, but you're not now. And that's some of the work that I've been doing for the collective. Change is coming. I am here to guide you through this exciting transformation. This is a time of joyous opportunities. And there's a big, massive blue butterfly. By the way, can I just say, I've said this before, I don't want to ruin the butterfly for people, because it is, seriously, particularly blue butterflies are one of my ones too. And that's how a lot of, you'll hear me saying that to a lot of people on here, Brianna included. Look, they're pulling me to blue butterflies again there as well on the back of that card. But butterflies are also like mind control. I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole right now. So why am I talking about that? I think they're saying some of you are free from the mind control. I mean, am I talking to somebody famous on here? A lot of the famous folk are programmed into that, but it doesn't need to be famous. Seriously, I'm not even kidding. Oh, wow. Yeah, look, this is magical. I can tip, but this is what I mean by I'm going really galactic. Like people that are not ascending, that it's like I'm talking in their language right now. They'll be like, what the fuck is she even on about? And at some points that could have been like your own twin flame until they do get it. But look at this, right? All the things are the messages about playing and stuff. This is new earth energy. This is playful new earth energy. It's the same card I pulled for Brianna again. Don't give up on love. A relationship you cherish could be healed. Allow me to clear the way for forgiveness so that love can fry again. And then play. It's time to play. You're working too hard and worrying about everything. Seek out joyous experiences to bring balance back into your life. What will bring the balance back in some people's life is allowing themselves to be happy and play. This experience has divine meaning. Healing will come. Know that you're on the path to growth. And the next part of people's growth, I feel, is about people coming into union and growing and learning with your twin flame. But that's scary for some people. So I can't change that. I can't change it. But that's who it's meant me for. So, oh wow, I love that. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, it wasn't a big one. It was just kind of like, I can't even remember, but I was just kind of checking in on you. So, oh my heart, I do feel free. Good. I love it. Right, I'm blowing out this candle and sending love and strength for you to find your own healing and empowerment in whatever way that comes about. And like I said, I'm honoured and humbled if you choose that you want to come and do some deep shadow work usually and things with me. But yeah, just tune into whether that's you or not. But yeah, we're done here. So sleep well, everyone. And well, I will do the video tomorrow and then I'll go in a bit of a hermit mode and then I'll see you all again Tuesday. And I think the live stream will be, wait a minute. Right, I was going to be doing live streams on Thursdays, but I think I might come back on Tuesday because it is an Aries moon and I love Aries moon. Yeah, I'll probably come on a live on Tuesday, but I'll just keep your eye on the community tab. I love you too. Right, I'm going to end this. Let's see what fuckery is going on Love Island. Oh my God, what the hell? It's melting and everything. Right, the hair's gone back in a messy bun.